Morning. It was a very overcasty day, and I wanted more sleep. I'm sorry. I'm very late, and because of that, I chose the game that required the literal least required amount of setup humanly possible. Just playing Odyssey. I just plug in the capture card, put in the cart, and then I play the video game. It's truly that easy. Also, because it's actually not stupid hot out anymore, I've had to take off the filter on my mic to cut out, because I don't need to cut out the AC noise anymore. So now my audio quality is better, but audio bouncing is now back in the fucking toilet. Yeah, if we're counting non-Nintendo games, that happens every now and then. Do we count games on non-Nintendo console, or do we count non-Nintendo made? Because if it's non-Nintendo made, Pac-Man World 2 wasn't Nintendo. If we count non-Nintendo made, I think we have to go back to Ratchet and Clank for that one. Well, yeah, eventually it'll be considered retro, but also I'm doing a callback that only matters to me of when I was streamed The Witcher 3 way back in the old days. My stream titles were just poking fun that, this game's retro too. Even though, actually no, I think if it was during that, I was specifically saying, wow, this game is 10 years old, that's crazy, even though it was like 7. And a not insignificant number of people had to fact check because they were they were concerned that they were getting old. Here's an AP they don't want to add Switch games. I mean, I'm not surprised they don't want to add Switch games. Having any sort of compatibility between a PC and a Switch is probably very hard, especially since both Ryu, Jinx, and Yuzu are dead as fuck. They don't exist no more! Crazy! Anyway, the main menu music is super quiet for some reason, so not to destroy all of our ears, I have to crank the volume back down. Some people call it Masterpiece, and listen, it's just an open world game. It's just Batman Arkham, but with a hot Nordic man. That's it. That's the video game. It is not nearly as good as I was made it out to believe. Anyway, this game is shiny. Sometimes I gotta, like, break up the playing ye olden games to, like, go back to a game that came out in current decade. Actually, that's not even a lot. That's not even true. It didn't come out in current decade. This is a previous decade game. Therefore, it's retro. Came out in 2019? Retro game. I don't know what to tell you. Anyway, Morton Cam and Ballum. It's mostly me poking fun that this game is turning 7 years by the end of the month. And also, I haven't played it in about as long. I think I last played it in like January of 2018 when I was finished going for all moons. So I'm like, why not? Let's keep going. Let's do this while I'm still thinking about it, and something like that. You know, while the Switch 2 isn't announced yet, even though it's any fucking day now. It's the one thing that I think I'm taking away from Nintendo axing both Switch emulators in the same year, is that 100% the Switch 2 has the same hardware as the Switch 1, and they are trying to get ahead of not causing a Dolphin situation where, like, Dolphin started as like a GameCube emulator, right? And then just became a Wii emulator because it was like the same architecture board, basically. So I genuinely believe that Nintendo is trying to get ahead of the curve because they know that Yuzu and Ryujinx could be very easily modified to add support for Switch 2 stuff. That is partial cope. It's not partial cope, but it's like also partial. It makes way too much fucking sense. They just asked nicely. Yeah, that was the other thing. It wasn't like a cease and desist. They talked to like the lead developer or something. I don't know if it's like an ask nicely or like I don't know. You think they gave him hush money? You think they offered him free currency in the Cap Kingdom in exchange for taking down the GitHub? Which is very unusual. Yeah, usually if they have the means to go scorched earth and lawyer up, considering, like, Yuzu and Pow World, it's weird that there wasn't a legal stink about Ryujinx. They just wanted it gone. They know that if there's an emulator that runs Switch 2 stuff at launch, they're losing stupid amounts of money. And that's exactly what's going to happen if they let Ryujinx exist. Anyway, this game is fun. Wish it wasn't stuttering every now and then. There we go. Now I'm trying to remember how I do this. Yeah, I don't think it's like gonna be like any sort of like giant like revolution again. It's the Switch 2. I think it's gonna be a very non-Nintendo system in the sense that it's just an incremental upgrade. How do you do the roll? There you go. They're not gonna do some like massive paradigm shift like they are with like every other console between the beginning of time and now. They're just like, they're just making it they're making it a bit saucier because they're like, the handheld form factor is what sold them hotcakes, right? So like, they kinda, they'd be stupid not to do it again. They launched an entire industry of handheld PC the handheld PC market because everyone realized, oh, this is a good idea. And Nintendo made a console that serviceably runs video games. It has this cool frog. I also think this is still a bit too loud. And it's like, what, 300? It was 300 at launch? It simply makes too much sense. So, 100% they are not gonna be calling it, like, the Switch U. They're gonna have the most boring name possible, just call it Switch 2. They kinda have to. Like, I'm not saying there people aren't going to take, like, the source code of Ryujinx or Yuzu and then add in compatibility for Switch 2 emulation. I'm just saying that, like, Nintendo wants the official sources gone as soon as possible. But also, the 3D DK game, that has been rumored since this game came out. Like, and this game came out, like, a bajillion years ago. I'm pretty sure this game came out before the Vietnam War. And still, look at that, we still don't have another DK 3D game. It's not real. It is not happening, and I will not be hearing otherwise. Yeah, they just wanted to just take the whole tree out. All right, just get the most qualified people out of the way, and then I don't know, don't have a launch where it is emulatable on day one. I'm glad they put an arrow above his head. I wouldn't have known what to do otherwise. Second there, I thought I was gonna have to, like, ground pound on that moving target. That'd be so much to do on, like, a first boss. Fires, like, 3 brain cells. And now we've killed the rabbit. We have electricity. I'm pretty sure that's how Edison discovered electricity. They just beat up a rabbit. And then just like that, they got power. They didn't have Mario Odyssey, though, back then. We were a few steps away from that. And sub-hour? Fucking never, dude. This game's too much. There's too much game in this game. And plus, I think the sub-hour category stuff is, like... I think that relies on, like, a lot of, like, assist mode shenanigans. With, like, some, like, cap desyncing shit. Just, I don't know, maybe? Do you? Would you need to do those strange, like, warp strats for an any percent? So I know it exists, but I don't think I've consciously looked at, like, an Odyssey speedrun. Period. For being good? Damn. So it's still never happening for me. That's crazy, bro. I'm also very glad that jump is on B, and then... Oh, it's also on A. I was gonna say, I'm glad that they just mapped, like, you know, the jump coordinates, or the buttons to B and whatever. And also, like, whenever they have a text block that says, press A, you can press B for it, because I'm fighting my muscle memory of using an Xbox controller for the past little while. Yeah, I simply don't remember the button layout on this anymore. What? What? Jerk. Yeah, this game is certainly a collectathon, gamers collectathon. There's so much shit. You can just, you do a funny thing, you get a funny thing. It's perfect game design, really. Mario has a hat. And the hat gets you moons, and the moons let you get more moons. Clearly, this is why they haven't made another game after this, because they're like, what the fuck do we improve on? I don't remember. I know this is... Oh, is that closed until later? Wow. Nipple percent. Yeah, you just buy the costume that makes Mario shirtless. Oh, yeah, you can just do that. Oh, there's only 50. For some reason, I thought there was 100 purples. I think I'm too... Okay, hold on. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Actually, do you have to use the A button there? Reverse. Oh, hold on. Can I just turn off motion controls? I definitely pressed the B button and didn't confirm my choices. No, I did! I don't know. Has a different amount. Oh, motion-controlled camera. You know what? That would make more sense. Actually, in that case, I want to turn that back on. Gyro aiming, good. I keep doing it. I keep pressing B when I want to press A. Yeah, that is the camera control section. Anything else in here? Balloon World? No. There we go. Morning, Snap. Welcome to the old people game. So you just... Thank you. Old people, yeah. It's an old game. All the oddbound balloons? No, thank you. Also, I don't don't even think I have my latest Wi-Fi information on my Switch. I think I'd have to actually go and set that up again, and I don't want to. Can I, like, smash this with this? No. Oh, yeah, actually, I can with an attack. That works. Good night. It's only 7 years. That's basically the Stone Age. I don't know what to tell you. This is an old system, and is desperately needs to be replaced, or so I have been told. So obviously, a game that released in the first year must also be equally as old and irrelevant. What is up with these frame drops? Why is Elgato like this? I'm just noticing, like, just a little bit of micro stuttering. Can I fix that somehow? Okay, display's fine there. Up there, it's suffering. What if I just... And then I just... Blind playthrough? No, this was the first game I had on Switch. I just haven't played it in about as long. So, I was in the mood to bring up an old hidden gem from the archives. You know, something maybe your granddad used to play when they were kids. You know, Mario Odyssey. My instinct is just to roll everywhere, but I have to reacclimatize to. It's like, it's not Z plus B. All I'm saying is that I'm trying to roll and I'm doing like Z plus B in a motion, and that's not the answer. Listen, we are all old on this day, all right? It's an old people game, and it's us. We are old. Oh, also, there's a dash button. That makes sense. They had that in Mario Bros, which is like your granddad's game. Or let me probably. If you do, then like I don't know. When are you going into the nursing home? I'm at the decrepit age of 26, and I already feel my bones deteriorating. Hey, streamer, would you like to hit the target? You know what? I've decided this isn't worth it. I'm trying to do... There you go. Alright, big dog. Oh, that's a big rabbit. That means I get a big electrical pole after this. Big dog. 23 for 10 years. That's a good record. It's a nice streak you've got there. You should keep that up. But here, there's no point to going any further. Alright, I can't just stop that with a hat. Oh, character from Tom and Jerry movie. I don't think I've seen that one. But it definitely feels like a oldie cartoony character looking design. which is to say, anthropomatic? Something like that? Something about that word. Listen, in my old age, I've lost the ability to speak English. Pages unsigned? Yeah. Happens to the best of us, honestly. Sometimes the devs just forget to check their values, their variables. Now, the real question is the rock that had that chest now gone? Because I want that fucking chest. I know it's down there. I don't know if I'm going for all moons. At the very least, I'm doing darker side. But I have definitely forgotten the number required for darker side and the number that is the all of them. Because I feel like it's a lot. I am fighting every instinct to not just keep pressing the B button when I should be pressing the A button. If the game didn't let me jump with the B button, I think I could get away with that. However, they let me press jump with the B button, so I just have Xbox muscle memory. It was like 800, something like that. Okay. The game had updates, which added Luigi and Balloon World, where you could, like, kind of like a hide-and-seek kind of mode, but, like, nothing like full DLC. You'd think with 7 years and not working on a 3D Donkey Kong game, these devs would have had something to do and added, I don't know, something else. But no, I guess Luigi's fine in substitute for content. Viewer balloons? If I could filter to specifically viewer ones, maybe. Just online in general, no, I don't want to touch it. This is just gonna be dumb out of bounds shit everywhere. What? Okay, why was that, like, lower resolution? Hold on, did I just say the binding band? FE6 reference? Crazy. Yeah, Nintendo's first-party games tend to do a decent job of, like, releasing a game content full. The issue is that a lot of people just still want more. We want more of the content, and then we don't get it for at least 7 or 8 more years. Okay, yeah, there are 100 in here. God, if you can just get if I can get my grips on, like, the mid-air jump, the lunge thing. Oh, it's gonna be so good. It's not even so much like people are being tricked into, like, thinking a game needs more, just that they just want more. It's fun. $1,000 for boxers? That's crazy. What was on this side? What was the sombrero? Oh, I want to be a cowboy. Hold on, I need like $9. But I'm going through now. This was the first Switch game I had, so this is just like coming back to do it for the first time in a very, very long time. Hey, sorry, I hope I'm not trespassing. I'd like your shiny object for free. I'm stealing from you. Don't worry about it. Howdy. Blue secret of the inverted mural. That doesn't tell me much, bird. Oh, hi. Hi. Gimme. What are you? Oh, okay, this is a rumble thing. Here? Yeah. Finally, a game that uses HD rumble. Remember that was a feature? Where, like, they advertise the, like, 1-2 switch. Here's this mini game where you can, like, feel that you're holding, like, a glass of water, and you can feel the ice cubes knock around in it. And then not a single other game actually used that technology. Like, surely you could have done something with that. Open the map with minus. Look at him. He's a dog. So where's the fucking music? And my money! I want to pay for a cowboy hat. I want to be a cowboy. Want to make not ice cube water simulators? Why not? It's a new and exciting experience. An SMO's arm. Damn. We really have forgotten about Breath of the Wild. Game of the millennium, or so I keep being told. It's not even a real Switch game. That's a Wii U game. Can't believe the Wii U game has the greatest game ever made. Crazy. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, also a Wii U game. Best console. I don't know what to tell you. Why are these small Goombas yellow? I could have swore we've had small Goombas before. They're just standard colored. Oh, you gotta hold both buttons. I'm trying to remember. I remember it being like... Okay, that isn't what I was thinking of. All right. There we go. It's a neat idea. The Wii U had some funny ideas, right? If you can make a game that actually uses the gamepad properly, nice. Good one, Dingus. The gamepad properly, it's a fun time. The issue is no one cared. No one fucking cared. They just want to make games that use a controller because that's how how you make games. B, if you want to sell it on literally anything else, you have to accommodate for, the other form factors, right? And you can't just, like, build an entire system that only works on a console that sold 4 times. You want F-Zero? I don't know what you're talking about. We got F-Zero 99. Remember the good old days. Hollow Knight on Switch makes use of HD Rumble. I don't even... Where Hollow Knight even used regular Rumble, let alone the high definition one. I don't remember any glasses of ice water in Hollow Knight. That doesn't make sense at all. I guess that is one way of thinking about it. Like, the Wii U was kind of just the awkward growing stage for what would eventually be the Switch. Mostly just because most Wii U games just became Switch games. Rest in peace, Xenoblade X. Why is it blue in the mural, but purple in the real world? That's weird. But also, one thing about the Ryu Jinx Yuzu situation, and the Switch architecture is going to be very the same. I keep trying to accelerate with the ZL button, or ZR. The one benefit is that it almost basically confirms backwards compatibility. So at the very least, we don't have Wii U games sold to us a third time. You know, there's minor victories. I don't feel like doing that, so I'm just gonna get rid of this. I remember there being... Yes. There was this down here, I believe. Hello. Maybe there's just... I don't know how... I'm not gonna try to pronounce that. Many paleontologist believes the ancestor whale of dolphins. Interesting. Could I... Yes. If I could just get that motion down pat, then we'll be cooking. So if there's one thing I remember about Mario Odyssey's movement is you can really start cooking if you get into the swing of it. Or I guess this is more of a waggle of it, less of a swing. The swing was on the Wii. Like when you can get into the gamer groove, you truly do start gaming. Issue is my groove was about 7 years ago. I need to get my groove back. And I'll switch online compatibility. Yeah, that's the questionable one. Like, they're at least not going to sell us the same Wii U games to get us again after 7 years, but boy howdy, are they going to attempt to sell you the same NES games for the 20th year? Because they do that really annoying thing where they build up a decent retro library by the end of a console's lifetime, and then they just start over again on the next time. Like, please pay us $5 more for a balloon fight. At least give us one additional system that we can play DK64 on, questionably. And subscription service think they abandoned that? You never know. They've done stupid things before, and they will do stupid things again when it comes to the retro games. Like, I think there were some, like, N64 games that you couldn't get on Wii U, but you could get on the virtual Wii inside the Wii U, and then, like, play them that way. And they just never rectify that by the end of the Wii U's lifetime. Probably because no one cared about the Wii U by that point, but that's besides the point. I definitely just assumed those were gonna go off automatically. I didn't break the first couple. Oh, rip those ones. Moai. Look at him. He's a Moai. Oh, that's right, where they spawn. Cool. You know, videos of doing emulations. Wasn't that just like... Oh, you can't walk in those. Thought those were just like emulations on like Switch handhelds. Or not Switch handhelds, like other mobile console things. Like Aya Neos or whatever the fucks. Because let's be real, half the selling point of those things is just to run Ryujinx. Like when I said earlier, they made a whole market for that sort of shit. They certainly did, and it's Oh wait, hold on, I can't even jump. Oh wait a minute. I just like... Yeah, there we go. I don't even have to be a funny thing. Also, Morton Siegel. Yeah, they want them to disappear because they didn't... think it'd be that the emulators would catch on that quickly, like comparative to the rest of the lifespan, and also just do day-and-day releases with it, day-and-day compatibility with it. Like like it definitely does affect their bottom line, which is why they're trying to axe them as much as they can before the Switch 2, because it's not gonna take very long. I mean, see the Ultra 64. I mean, on the one hand, yeah, there was the early like N64 emulators, but also like, yeah, it took a while for some of the other consoles to get, even Nintendo ones, to get good emulation. I think, if I'm just maybe I'm remembering incorrectly. Where's the last one of these things? Maybe they thought like, oh, the Switch will be more it's a stronger system, so maybe it will be harder to emulate, but no. Dolphin was early for Wii support. I think that was probably just because they had the head start of it, you know, being GameCube first. No, this isn't my first time doing SMO. SMO was the first Switch game I played, and I just want to play it again for the second time after about 7 years. Hey Mario, what's that on your nose? What did you come here? What do you got there? What's in your mouth? Spit it out. Help. Honestly, heal me. Oh, he's still got... Oh my god, is that like the little cactus spines? When do those go away? There we go. Gyro aiming. At long last. A showdown? Seems pretty high up, honest, to me. How do I get out? Right, the button that I get out of any transformation. I forgot that was a transformation and not just an interactable. When I float comfortably, leaving the ice prediction table, put away for something else. Listen, Val, here's the thing. I was looking at this last night. All I'm saying is that if Connor wins his next match, my coin flip prediction gets more than 2Dos's actual predictions as the final score, because he betted on Charles and not Connor getting into winners finals. Which I think it will be very funny if that happens. Because I am suddenly in contention to beat anyone who actually bet on Charles, which, to be fair, I would have also bet on Charles if I was not coin flipping. But it's a good day anytime I can get the coin flip bracket to beat someone's legitimate predictions. Yeah, we're in top 4 winners, but we can't predict losers for obvious logistical reasons. Remember, I feel like... Yeah, there is a platform up here. Surely. Okay, no, I don't think I can reach that from this side. But yeah, we're cruising through winner's side bracket very quickly. If I recall correctly, losers has to do like a lot to catch up, like progression-wise. Backflip? Does backflip get you higher than a side flip in this game? I'll give that a try. Ah! My money! yeah, it's 100% reachable. I'm very aware of that. There's money up there, and probably also a moon. Like, I know it's a thing, if I was good. I'm just trying to remember if, like, you reach it from, like, a different point in the maze. Which, you know, you probably do. They probably don't expect you to do cap, toss, cancel, ground pounds. No, it looks like it reaches about the same. Albeit, again, I'm not great at... No, that looks like it reaches about the same height as the side flip.
You're lousy!
A little bit. I'm not good at this control. I hope there's not like an expected lifespan on these bullet bills. And I don't have to accelerate. Oh, there is. Backflip, roll cap, dive, bounce, wall kick, turn around, dive. There you go. There's the part I have to do, the bouncing component. No, I'm not good about that one. I barely have control of my hands doing the first half of the movement. Yeah, a 360 boneless McTwist. Nah, not this game. Yeah, there might be a pop shove it or two. Like if you want to get like that little bit of just a eke of extra distance, but I don't think that's too necessary. Now this wall, I think I can get up to because it's, you know, a bit higher. Also, let me just around there. Yep, it's about the same height, I think. Money. This will fuel my budget to buy underpants as Mario. Cost $1,000. Wait. I have not played the Tony Hawk combo thing. I also can't name the last time I played a Tony Hawk. I want to say... Oh, right, I gotta... Alright, I'm wasting my time doing, like, extra shit because I have to, like, achieve world peace so the glaciers will melt. Gimme! I wish I didn't have to jwaggle the remote to do that. Yeah, that or Underground. I want to. I'm trying to remember which I did play. I think I had one of them on GameCube. I think it was. It's got to be either Underground or like American Wasteland or something. I'm trying to remember, but it's just not coming to me exactly. But I don't think I had any, like, the OG trilogy. Rounds 1 the story. I definitely don't remember playing any story component. But I also was a dumb kid, so maybe there was a story and they didn't pay attention. Wait a minute, I still do that. Oops. Welcome back to the chronicles of me trying to use ZL as a start going faster button. And no, it's still crouch. I see that gap in the wall. Gimme. I wonder if you can get enough moons without, like, actually doing the... It's probably another brutal fight up here. But you actually could in this kingdom. So I know it's, like, stupid hard to do in Cascade. But I think there might be enough laying around you can get away with it in Sand. I wanted that to lead to a secret passage that gave me another moon. To see if I could get closer and closer to the point at which I leave. Because there's also, like, the, what was that? In the shop, there was a moon for a hunch. A crisp, punchy bucks. And that would, you know, could have bought that. Didn't want to for some reason. But, like, I could. That'd be, like, 2 more I'd be missing. And I bet, technically, there's the nut moons. You could probably grab those if you just waited a while. I want to say there's somewhere around, like, the edges in, like, the Oasis. Yeah, you could probably... You could probably do it in that time. I'm invited to the wedding. Listen, it's fine. You guys have the binding blade, and I don't want that. Oh, this one requires strategy. Crazy. Real tactical genius. I don't know how to take damage out of that. I'm also very glad that the little bombs will home in on her. Because I am definitely not aiming properly. What did I say about auto-aiming? I lied. Goodbye. Alright, well, that's enough to leave. But is that enough to get rid of the ice? Do I care enough? Will I probably just come back and do these later when I want to grind for Darker Side? All this and more. And probably sometime next week when I make that decision. And it's now nighttime. And it's still really, really cold. We're in Grahundo. Haven't decided. I at least am going to do Darker Side. Beyond that, unclear. We will make that decision later. Or I could leave. Or even better, I can go become a cowboy. Yeah, that's what Canada is. It's just ice and sand in Alberta. Yeah! I'll be a cowboy. I don't want the rest of this. This isn't important to me. Yeah. All right, let's go buy a celestial body for $100. We can free the nip later. Yeah, I remember Hundi taking a while, especially because of like a lot of like the moon puzzles, where like they give you an image, and it's like that's where your thing is. $30. So farming a shit ton of coins. Oh, yeah, that part probably isn't fun either, but I mean, surely if you just don't die, you probably have enough money. I like the little skeletons. They're cool. Oh, there's so many stars you could have gotten for coin costing to the shop. I'm not surprised by that, but also I also would definitely just be doing it anyway. Alright, break's over. Good morning, Ultimaractus. Congrats on the week. Whee! I've killed a dog by falling in this hole. The dog is no more. Oh, you do not come to a stop, like, at all. I need more money. How else will I be able to afford... Actually, obviously the optimal outfit is cowboy hat and then underpants. So I don't know what else I'm gonna need purple coins for. Oh, right, fuck. Right. I remember what the... I think this is the room where you have to, like, stack Goombas. Hold on. I vaguely remember that being a thing. For a moon. Like, it's kind of coming back. Staff do something up there. Bum-ba-dum-ba-dum. Yeah, I didn't need to save that Goomba at all. Stay! Stay, boy! Thank you. Ah. Yeah, I remember this game a wee bit. I want those ones too. This one, I don't think I need to be as tall. Ba-ba-dum-ba-dum. Ba-dum. Yeah! She got that all in one go, but we take some. Yeah, it's crazy. This console really does everything. It has a Mario, it can save, and you can use the controller while it's saving. Supposedly, it also runs at a decent frame rate consistently inside a castle region. But that has yet to be confirmed. and you're right, and the controller rumbles just by default. I know there's money on some of those ledges. That one, specifically. But I also don't know how I'm getting up there, so... But this controller also won't let you roll without waggling it, so... You know, that's one downside. Doesn't have Z plus B technology. To be honest, I was definitely stalling a bit on that one. It's not going those platforms. I don't feel like it. Why take ring? No. I took a lot of bullet bills. Z moving, mash and B. I mean, the B button is that. B button jump. You gotta crouch and you gotta waggle. Yeah, stop hitting yourself. Stop it. Well, I can feel the dynamic resolution. Hold on. The face keeps going like in and out of focus. As I insist on hitting himself. Oh, backflip doesn't dodge that. Alright, noted. I don't know why I would know that. It's probably not like I'm gonna fight this guy ever again. Hey, maybe I am. Wait a minute. Hey, wait, hold on. I was joking. Thank you. Oh, that was the ice pyramid with the 3 moons on it. It was his entire head. What was he doing above ground and not underground with this very pixelated image as a background? Is he stupid? I mean, if he didn't come down here to fight, I would have just been stuck here, and then he could have kept living. A clear lack of judgment on his part. Anyway, does that cleanse the desert of the ice? No, there's still ice. Oh, wait, no there isn't. Hi. Hi, Hintoad. For Fitty? Nah. Come on, your little room. Oh, wait, hold on. Uncle Amiibo. Got any Amiibo? You're good at finding stray power moons. Might get a little bonus costume. Want to tap an Amiibo? Sure. What Amiibos do I have in here on standby? Hit. Help me, boy. Hold. Oh. Why do I have to hold right? That's not a requirement in, like, any other... Oh my god, it actually recognizes Pit. Hi. About 5 minutes to look. Five minutes? I put an entire angel on this controller and you didn't do shit for me? Fuck that guy. I'm going home. What effect did that have? supposed to give me hints about where moons are, but apparently that shit takes 5 minutes. It's either 5 minutes or $50, apparently. At least he recognized it was Pit. Fork in the road. We got water and wood. Wood looks nicer. I like wood. Kind of like the little flowery segment. And like the one song I actually remember from this game. Aside from the vocal tracks. Everyone remembers the vocal tracks, but this is like the only kingdom I think that music-wise is actually memorable. Having said, I also don't know if I even heard music from the rest of the levels yet. Cascade. I'm trying to... Oh, I feel like if I just went back to Cascade, I remember what you're talking about, but it is not coming to me. New Donk? No, I don't remember that one either. What's weird is I definitely have Cascade's music in DK64randomizer.com, available at www.dk64randomizer.com. I cannot hum the melody to it for the life of me right now. Do I hear something? No. Alright, you got another moon for a hunch? Spend money. I don't want these. I'll buy one of these, though. 5 minutes from when you had that conversation, you talked to Uncle Meepo again, and you mark a location on your map. Okay. So he just tells you after a delay. Got it. Any outfits I want? No. Remind me, the voices on these guys remind me of the Gearmo fellas in, like, Galaxy. Ones that make me blow up trash with explosives. Dickheads. Oh, hi! I didn't realize there was a Sphinx in this level. You enter your riddle. What is the one for this kingdom? Probably flowers. I'm just shocked you didn't ask me about the logo on Miss Bottle's cup. That seemed like a way better riddle. Finally, a bop. Ow. Ba-da-ba. Really, there's not even anything up there. What a sword that there would have been. Wait, hold on. Nut. Got it. Well, hopefully, by the time hopefully the Uncle Amiibo status persists between worlds. I don't have to go back to specifically the Sand Kingdom's uncle. Because it'll probably take me roughly 5 minutes. Probably several times as much for me to get into, like, the end game state of Wooded Kingdom. Because I think that's probably what the conditions for spawning Uncle and Toad are. Target move of the kingdom you're in. Okay, yeah. I just have to go back and talk to him. And find him. Bum, bada bum, 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 bum. Change the switch clock. That requires a lot of effort. Oh, I actually have to bring a guy up here, don't I? I mean, you could just, like... I was thinking, like, do I have to bring, like, one of the tall fellas up there? I guess I can just... That works, too. Stop finding loopholes anywhere. Listen, man. When they give you this kind of movement, right? They're asking for it. I don't know what else to tell you. Talking, you bet. I mean that too. I mean, changing the clock is like the speedrun strat, so. He's just offering me a pro gamer tip, despite the fact that I'm very much a novice gamer. I've decided I want whatever's on here. Morning, Ringtail. How are y'all doing? I also don't know if I actually have to keep waggling when I try to do, like, that bounce off the wall, jump, dive strap, but I definitely do out of instinct, and I feel like I should probably not have to. Boy howdy, am I still doing it. And the downside is I now have to go, wait for the next bus. There it is. Very, very long frame rule on that one. Jump that? Probably. But at some point I need enough money to buy underwear. I don't want to keep wasting it on that death. Hold on. Just realized this setting in my Elgato got turned on, and I need to disable it now. Which explains why it's probably chugging. Where is it? There we go. Is this feature that they have called like flashback recording or something. Like when you use the software, it records like what you have done so you can like immediately rewind what you're doing. A feature that means literally nothing to me. But I noticed that the number of gigabytes on my hard drive were steadily going down. And I would like it to not lose my storage to footage I'm never going to use. Thankfully, it did delete itself after, but also... I'd rather not have to think about that, like, at all. Oh, I don't jump up here. I mean, I could just jump up that way. Except there's a thing up there, so, trying again. Oh, and because the guy is still alive up there, he's not gonna respawn down there. Cool. No, it's not an old GameCube or Wii game. It's an old Switch game. The game's like 7 years old. That's like enough to go. That's old enough to go to like grade 2. And as old as hell. It's truly the geezer's game. A hidden gem from yesterdecade. God, that you have to waggle to stretch my legs slightly further. Anyway, morning, Mike Champ. How are y'all doing? Also, morning, Ringtail. Saw your message and I think I mentally glossed over it for a second. It's probably distracted about flowers or something. Anyway, Rabbit 3. Which one are you? You're the tall one or the wide one? Wide. Just sounds like Bowser. I was gonna say, I definitely was hitting him that whole time. Ignore the fact that I nearly just died on that. Being a little bit reckless. Also, that is if that's the required progress rewarded, that is way less than sand, and I have to now distract myself by, I don't know, going into deep dark woods. So I don't remember there being any more story beats in Wooded. Trying to remember. Did I do a different thing at a different point? I mean, the sky is less clear, so maybe there's... Oh, right, yeah, there's this boss. Yeah. There's the, you know, the unidentified flower object up there. Ow. What do you have to say, fella? Minions. Cool. Yes. How can I forget my favorite Mario enemy archetype? A fucking tank. So we want to be up there. So where we start is everywhere. We start with these purple coins that I keep seeing. I wish it spun a little bit faster. Ground pound jump. You want to jump high and a regular jump won't quite do it. Hold on. Huh. I mean, it's about the same distance, which is like a little taller, I think. So maybe that was the strat I should have been remembering when I was trying to do that one maze down in Sand Kingdom. Should have just remembered about ground pound jump. Another nut. Nut round corner. I had fun with some of these. Actually, no, I don't want you to. Oh, can you not actually shoot this as the enemy? This is like too low. Every time I try to shoot with the wrong button. Hold lever to receive nut. Nah. Not good enough for that. When I was first playing this, I definitely didn't remember having that much annoyance with having to waggle everything, but I definitely think I was playing on Joy-Cons back then, and waggling one Joy-Con is probably a lot less effort than having to waggle an entire Pro Controller. Those are probably a better way on that, and I don't know what it is. Oh, wait a minute. Hello, Mr. Nutman. I require your legs. Did that enemy's attack just get a coin for me? I think it might have. Ba-da-ba. Say, surely there's another line of blocks. Oh my god, please. Oh right, there's like these little rocket sections, aren't there? I was confused for half a second because I completely forgot that these were in here. I also definitely forgot there was a Fog of War section in Wooded Kingdom. The hell? Wait a minute, I can just... Lower? There you go. Just follow the coins. Don't overcomplicate it, streamer. It's a baby game. Oh, so that's a much smaller section than I thought it was gonna be. Probably because it's a baby game. For baby geezers. It is for both young and old alike. But mostly old. Morning Race Mod Central. Got your casinos in for the week. Lining up some real either-or head scratchers. Not a restreamed? Fair enough. Let him go. Bomb. Don't tell Mike about the last seed. You got it. You won't hear a single word about me telling Mike about a seed or anything. He's definitely not here. I'm tall enough. You can... Why I have the feeling I have assembled my Goombas in the wrong order? Oh wait, hold on. No, there's a staircase over here. Gimme. No. Just the home stretch. There we go. Can you also give me like a health refill? I'm too short. Curse my lack of height. It's done nothing for me. Right in front of her. Yep. Giant. They were a little stacked. I bet you I can climb that. That's good. I'm pretty sure there's just one in the rock wall. So I can probably get away with not having to blow up the rest of them. Ow. Oh, well, you can just hit these up. I was second, I was like, how do I bring a tank up here so I can blow these up? No, you can just tap them. I remember this. I sucked at it. I also remember there's a little hidey hole over here. Hey, look, it's a reference to that game. That funny little Wii U game. Also, I thought you had to drop down with, like, the little rocket thing. Animations between rock, paper, and scissors. Every time he picks up a moon. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna play. I'm gonna throw paper. All right. This moon we're seeing up in a moment. I'm gonna throw paper. We're gonna see if I beat it. You can just jump up to high Goombas. All right, I'm throwing paper. What hand motion does he have? Looks like rock. I think I win. Damn, rip those guys. Da 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 da. Bada bada bada. So I did not remember these having nearly as much bloom on them. This is like a kind of comical amount of bloom. And this is also not worth it. Alright, for this one, I think he's going to go... No, I'm throwing paper again. I think Mario is a dedicated rock thrower. Fortunately, now he must wait. Throwing rock again. I knew it. He's Bart Simpsoning it. He's throwing old reliable rock. Even though he should probably try paper at some point. And what's over there? That... Well, I mean... I'll take that. I feel like that's a section I should have done, and I didn't. So I'm about to try to do it backwards, and I realized, no, that's definitely not how that's designed. I also want to get over there. Oh, maybe that's the section you're supposed to do to get to that pipe down there. Okay, I do want to know still want to see what's in the pipe. Probably just sends me to where I was standing. Where am I? Oh, back here? Nah. Excuse me, taxi. I'd like to go 200 meters. Okay, but there's a thing on that right-hand side. Thank God this game doesn't have fall damage. That'd be silly. I can just jump over to that side, or I can go in the door. I'm gonna keep doing it. Every time. I'm going to keep doing it. I'm going to click ZR, thinking it is the fire the cannon button. It isn't. I did it again. I clicked the wrong button. Because I've been in Galleon too much. Also, wow, for someone who was talking about, wow, gyro aiming good, he really is fucking up his gyro aiming. My god, die already! I am not looking forward to the worm fight in Metro. I know I'm gonna fuck it up. My aim is really quite bad. I feel like I probably get better luck out of just using normal aiming. I think it's the gyro that's fucking me up. But not to mention all those mini sections where you have to do tank stuff in Metro. No, I don't. You know, maybe I don't want to do dark. Maybe I don't want to do all moons. Maybe darker side is enough. Maybe one of those sections where there's like just a hidden thing behind where the camera points, right? There's nothing I could have gone by going backwards. The game wouldn't do that to me. Surely. Station 8. Oh shit, I've skipped a few. Wait a minute, hi. Money. And get the double. Oh yeah. Oh, I can't be a 2D nut. I can't jump that high. Bye. Alright, and then there's not mechfish. I don't know why I thought I'd be able to stand on that. I realized this is where that... Yeah, this is this section. We already did this moon. This is where the nut was, with the moon in it. Right? Unless there was a second nut. Yeah, it was one nut. Alright, well, back to Station 8. I'm gonna get sidetracked again. I want more purple coins. Ba-da-bum. Ah! 11's 1 through 7? That's crazy. Who starts with counting at lemon 8? They're really not gonna just... They are gonna do a full-ass animation just so they can get rid of this wall. Crazy. Oh, look at him. He's still throwing rock. Are we sure he actually plays rock, paper, scissors? Because I think this man loves to throw rock. Did paper once? I'll have to see with mine own very eyes. Now, if I get 3 moons, that means he has 3 hands and he throws 3 rocks? So pretty. Not just one? That's crazy. Must have all the flowers. Mess with me, my pet! Listen, at least I have peds. You're just trying to steal petals, you dork. Oh, hold. Wait, shit. No, they're catching on. Have they considered not releasing their weak spots every couple of seconds? I think that would help with their longevity. Also, I nearly messed that up, even though I was definitely just standing still. I definitely was holding Y the whole time, game. I didn't let go once. Don't know why you're telling me I did. Dead. Alright, are you throwing rock, paper, or scissors? I'm convinced you only throw rock. So therefore, I have to go paper. Oh my god, he threw paper. That's impossible. He always goes rock. But even then, it means we just tie. We get to go again. Ah, I threw rock again. God damn it. Such a simpleton. Ba-dum. It's kind of weird that, like, the Odyssey's kind of, like, you fill in more of the sail, which makes sense for why you'd be able to go greater distances. You know, you can catch more wind. But eventually you just complete the circle, and it just, like, oh, it's a hot air balloon now. But, like, there's a stage before that where it's, like, 90% of the way full, and that makes for a really shit sail, I think. It doesn't make for a good hot air balloon either, because you can't keep the hot air balloon anywhere. Like, come on, make up your mind. 51? Wait, hold on. Is that how many I have, or how many I need? So I hope that's how many I have. Okay, that is how much I have. Got it. Let's, spin throw. You can snap the Pro Controller. Snap it. Got it. Break that shit open. We're looking for the Lock Lady dress. Oh, what the fuck? Why is it night all of a sudden? What happened here? Oh, right, that's that's what time it is in the Lake Kingdom. Also, Christ, there's a lot of bloom. Oh, shit, still. Still damp. I didn't feel like hustling with my hair today. So I'm like, alright, you're going up in the hair clip. Good luck. Hello, fish people. I bet you get up over that. Like if you did like a bounce. You can just skip this entire like underwater bit. If only I knew how to do it. Through paper again. Money. Alright, I remember this. This is where we introduced the zippers. Brave new concept. After the oh, those are spikes. Okay, I thought that was just the texture of the floor. Thank you, Cappy. What would I have done without you? It probably jumped on the spikes. I just like go a bit faster while swimming? No. Pressing A plus B. No, I'm not going any faster. Alright, fish. Help me out here. Fish never have to worry about air. Yes, they do. If they go above ground, they have to worry about it quite a bit. What? My fish were stolen from me. Just went to the Shadow Realm. A little Dory. Please, game, stop taking my fish away from me. Trying to like do like the waggle thing where it tries to like home in on a target. It seems either I'm quite bad at it, possible, or the homing doesn't work nearly as well underwater. Or it's because I haven't picked up any homing ammo. You know, that's a possibility. Yeah, there better be plenty of fish in the Seedside Kingdom when we eventually get there. Again, nearly as much as there are in the Lake Kingdom. Otherwise, the saying means nothing. Alright, this is not where the mini moons are, but you know what? Let's go Zipper. I hate you, Snap, because I was thinking of that exact joke. I'm like, nah, I already passed the time saying it. I've missed the opportunity to hardly know her. Only someone got to get the treasure that I missed my comedic timing for. Is anything on, like... I was about to say, like, sure there's something on the backside on one of these zippers. Part of me was expecting a moon, but I don't know. A couple bucks is a couple bucks. Also, I'm 2 coins away from not being able to nice anymore. I feel like there's probably like an extra bonus moon for killing every last one of them. Or the reward is money. Which I think is the reward for genocide in real life, too. Nothing. No. Still, there's still 2 of them. You thought you could hide from me. Wow. I did it. I did a zipper. Unzip the chasm. Why would we not consider that in DK64? Have we not considered just unzipping it? Skipping PTT that way? Keep feeling like there's something else in here. Like I see a side room with only 1 moon in it, and I don't trust it. The fuck is that? Is that a cat? Morning, 40 marker? 40... Yeah, marker, not maker. Sure you want to be yourself? Pressing as fuck? You should try working on that. But that is the rule, and it's better to be yourself than to be someone else, typically. But also, I am also prone to my fits of big sad, so... yeah, shit happens. Where's that last little moon around here? Where is... there's usually another one in here, isn't there? That's how this works. You collect 5, you get the thing. Where's... because that was just coins. I don't think they're, like, in the dry area. I think these are wet moons. Oh, hold on. there's not a sparkle over there. Big Bang Theory? Sean's got people. A couple of them. I can't name it because I can't name the last time I've watched The Big Bang Theory. But he's got homies. Where the balls is this last moon thing? It's in the wet section, right? I'm stupid and blind? That's where it's been the whole time. Hey, I can breathe in here? You're right, I can breathe in here. The fish don't have to worry about air. Who put that haughty block there? Fish don't have to worry about air, my ass. I can't believe everyone's scared of just a little fish. He's just a little guy. There's nothing to be afraid of. Bird. Also, there's definitely a... Yeah, there we go. Oh, hello there. I feel like I'm intruding. I feel like I just got bribed to go away and not tell anyone about her secret hiding spot. Yeah, there's Nessie. We're back there. No, that's not Nessie. That's Dory. Nessie, I think is canonically a different thing? No, that's Plessy. Plessy's the one from 3D World where you ride on the thing. You should dress for the occasion. To get it to lock this, you have to dress like a swimmer. Traveler. I don't look for swimming. What part of this isn't dressed for swimming? I'm wearing a cowboy hat. Not dressed for swimming. I'll show them with my $9. Yes, shopkeeper, I like your finest bikini. That doesn't help. There's a rubber Dory. Like a rubber duck. Fans of the universally loved Dory have been clamoring for the quality reproduction like this. Designed to feel like the real thing? For $5? Nah, don't believe their advertising lies. For $5, you're definitely not getting feels like the real thing quality. Nessie's Seaside Kingdom? Really? I thought there wasn't a Nessie. I thought there was just a Plessy. And Plessy's in a 3D world. Hold on, where? Well, there's like some purple coins. Can I like? I'm trying to let. Okay, it's like. There you go. Like the direction. You waggle the controller actually does set in the proper direction. The issue is that I, by default, have my controller like under my desk. So obviously if I do, I'm going to hurt myself. 10% of all money to exist in the kingdom? Fuck, you're right. But also, 5 is the amount of money it takes to get a snorkel. I don't feel like doing anything in here. Not yet. Oh. Wait. You could probably do that with, like, just regular-ass Mario. Just by ground pounding the whole time. And, like, with surgical precision. Probably better if I just do that. Actually, maybe you can. This is quite the fall. This is a really long distance, actually. Toad? You can? That's crazy. Also, why does this tent look like a mouth and eyes? It just looks hungry, but also very, very tired. You're looking for power moons. I mean, if you're looking for power moons, you're just gonna give me one? Cool. Look at it, just that angle. It looks hungry. What, I can't go into this? You can't let me get cozy in that camp? Can't believe it. Game's a sham. Like a mouth and eyes and hungry. Good question. I guess I'm going above water now. Bum 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 ba-dum bum. Oh, that's not even collision, that's just that. Okay, for half a second I was vaguely thinking like you wanted me to put fish in that hole. Maybe that's a post-Bowser quest to do. Oh, I remember this. I remember fucking this up a lot. Try it again. Run it back. Okay, I think A, I fucked up already. B, I shouldn't be going for those ones on the ground until last because I can just do that. Wait. No, I had that. I had that. That's why I have so much problem with it as far as I'm trying to go like in linear order, so I try to get those ones on the ground immediately. There we go. We'll get there eventually. Like that, I already have enough moons to leave. Taking notes in the cliffside. I aren't taking any notes. I haven't written down shit. Whoa. Still good at being flat? Who says that? Yeah, he should learn to be a bit nicer with those comments. Oh. I think how I want to get up there. There's that. Oh, wait, there is that. Isn't there? Hi. Part of me was thinking, like, I needed to, like, buy the swimwear, like, get into that second room, and then that leads me up to that tunnel. No. We're complicating a few things. Alright. And that lets me get up easier. Perfect. Cool, thank you. Yeah, it's the room with the no water, but I thought like maybe there's like a segue up or something. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, zipper. Don't you hate it when it's a pull zipper, not a push zipper? I've decided I want to start going that way for this. Oh, that's what... It's in the box. Nothing was in the box. It's on a cliff. I don't think I broke any boxes for that. Unless there was one there, and then, like, I broke it, like, off-screen somehow. Not even noticing. Moon from the box? I don't remember that at all. The crate I broke? I have no recollection of this. Maybe 1 minute before that? I don't know what to tell you. I don't remember breaking a box to open that. Probably a quicker way of doing this. I feel like waiting out all those cycles and then doing a long-ass twirl. Probably not optimal. Skill throws on paper. Anytime I've collected a moon, like, and I'm paying attention, I've yet to see him throw scissors. I've only seen rock and paper. I guess I got the stairs. Oh, is this the first of... I didn't realize they spawned, picture puzzles this early. Wait, what's the difference? Oh, there's an extra thing on the right one. Needs 8 more moons. How about like 12? Alright, so is this where he sends me to Cloud? No, that goes to Metro. Really? I thought there was a Cloud Kingdom by this point. Anyway, I'm going back to Cascade. I'm gonna do that puzzle while I'm thinking about it. You can cap, throw, and hold. Hold the Y button. Alright, I'm just here for this one puzzle, and then... Has that been there the whole time? Surely not. on top of the rubble. They were struggling. Alright, that's where the thing was. Down with Lake Kingdom art. Thank you. Anyway. Hey, Uncle. The pit amiibo is back for looking for hints. It tells you there's one right there. Wow, thanks. Go look at it. Some new stock, such as fashionable. But we're close to the boxers. I also want a power moon though, so still paper. Ooh. Yeah, it's a big lizard. Nah. Where are you? Are you like... Right, you're like the capless sections. I remember these. This gets me... Oh, Timer Challenge 1. Well, they do number some of these. Here's the chest I wanted to do at the very beginning, and they didn't let me because Madame Brutal had rocks in the way or something. Alright, Vigi game. Where's the thing I haven't done? A little ahead of me. Okay, that's... Ah, thank you! That's what I meant to do the whole time. Surely that's not what you're... You're hinting this? What kind of hint priority system is this? It's the easiest thing to do. Thanks, Pit. Jerk. What a fucking waste of time that was. That's some real archipelago hinting right there. It hints like it hints the most accessible, but the one you don't actually want to know about. All right, well, that's enough for a quick little diversion through Cascade. I just wanted to do the art and then talk to Uncle. Anyway, we're also halfway there on purple, so got that going for me. Oh, they said we were looking for, like, what, 8 more? Shit! Hold on. It's important, I gotta go look for things. Still not high enough. Not sure what 69. Well, I'm trying. Trying to just remember where there would be any more. Oh, wait a minute. Well, first of all, Oh, you could totally do that with, like... Not with that. It's one of those purple coins while I was thinking about them. Where do you put me back to, anyway? It's not great. Is that Captain Toad? How'd you get all the way over there? Not safe. Alright, well, I guess we'll just grab these coins the legitimate way. Which aren't nearly as fun. Or we're gonna keep falling. Oh, hi, Peach. I love pressing buttons. It really makes me feel like a baby again and not the geezer I currently am. Alright. Now we're here for only one. If this is one of those... Oh no, this is 100% one of those rooms that has multiple. Oh no. I've made a mistake. $75 It's at least 50. It's quite tall. Anything up there? No. Oh, there's a coin. Oh yeah, there's definitely multiple. I live. I lived. I don't know how, but I lived. Yeah, there's two in here. Well, I'm gonna pretend that I'm not gonna have to worry about that until later. We're gonna take our 69 to Metro. Let me warp with the B button. Let me warp with the B button. Please. Boop. He did it. He did the funny thing. Anyway, Metro. I like to skip the movie. Roll. Not down and press Y. Wait, what? Oh no, this is where Cloud Kingdom is. I knew I wasn't misremembering. This is where this part is. Because I don't get to enter Metro with 69. I'm gonna be entering with 72. Shit. Up in the Nimbus area. Oh, you can't, yeah. Its roll is on crouch and Y and not just mashing the shake on your controller. I mean, to shake is to go faster. Well, this is way less annoying. I'm pretty sure, like, as a rule, if there's something you can do a motion control with, it is better / faster than the non-motion counterpart. And I just have to live with that. This is a banger. Feels like I'm hearing it for the first time, though. I have no recollection of music. Get dunked on. Oh yeah, skip the jumping segment. We did it. Oh wait, we wouldn't be entering Metro Kingdom with 72. Because first we have a Lost Kingdom intermission. I don't even think I get 3 moons from this boss. I think I just fall. She said stop it, Bowser. You have to put her down. It's very rude. Yeah, I remember that Lost Kingdom was after Cloud Kingdom because of this segment. But after the fake out of, oh, we're going to Metro Kingdom next, I forgot the bit about Lost Kingdom a second time. Who needs some moons? Like 10? Ow. That was not worth 3 leaves. Ba-da-da. Ba-dum-bum. Any moons in here? Ah, no, there's $1. Ah! I was gonna say, I also vaguely remember a Capula section. Now I can't do my movement. What am I gonna do, bro? I'm trying to side flip. Why is side flipping so annoying in this game? No. Okay, yeah. Right, and I wouldn't be able to do the... No, I can still do the dive shit. Hold on. Yeah, I'm definitely not. Oh, right, this is the, like... You charge at them for this? Where am I actually supposed to have Cappy back by this point? No, you're still over there. Alright, it's a much shorter Capulus section, I remember. I remember it being, like, up until, like, you get to, like, the top of the level or something. I just like when you're at max length, he just kind of still starts flailing, like, please, more! Just one more inch. I really thought you would have extended your ass back in a bit faster after that. It's really unfortunate that the Cappy dive shit is a relatively complex set of inputs. Which is to say, like, 3 inputs in a certain order, and my lizard brain refuses to learn those inputs, so I just kind of hit most of them and hope it's the correct sequence. Yeah, it's almost like it's a trick and not a developer-intended way of gaining reliable height. Yeah, if I forget half of the step, I just eat shit and die, pretty much. When I forget the other steps, I just kind of flail in the air doing nothing. I wish this was like, the trick was like a bit further out of reach and a bit more annoying to do. That way I wouldn't be inclined to try doing it, even though I am not at all qualified to. I tried. Alright, let's do it the normal way. Let's respect Miyamoto's wishes. Let's get to hear the funny sound effects. Bye. I wanna make accordion noises. Down there, that I feel like I can only get to with, like, the glide lizard fella. I don't know about those. I could probably jump down and grab these. I definitely tried to use Zed to, like, do a ground pound at the last second to make sure I didn't overshoot, and then I landed exactly at the right time, and then, it caused me to do a roll. I'm glad there's no lives. It's just you know, a constant drain of money in my steadily slipping away from the ability to purchase boxers for Mario. Just making my nipple percent run even longer. I don't want to do the stuff down there. The stuff down there is scary. Oh, Mike, you don't know about that? You don't know about Mario Odyssey nipple percent? Or it's just the amount of time it takes you to buy the boxer costume? It's a very competitive category. Critically acclaimed. I want that to be a moon. Okay, I'm not doing that a second time. Alright, maybe I am. Ba-dum-bum-ba-dum-bum. I'm tired of this checkpoint. Yeah, it was almost cool. Too bad that I suck. I mean, I could probably just do it again here. Nailed it. Ugh! It's like you throw the cap, you ground pound, and then you, like... Yeah, it's Y ZL Y. Yeah, I keep losing my boxer money. What am I gonna do? Just be clothed? That's unruly. Finally, he threw scissors. No, Seagull. I'm pretty sure people who are good at it have been good at it for their whole life, which is to say, the 7 years this game existed for. Which means I'm, by default, bad for not being immediately good at the thing that people can do when they're a baby. Because it's a baby game. What are you doing here? You have to open a store. He came here to explore. He just wanted to make profit. Bro, who are you trying to sell to? The moths? Ah. I want one of those, though. Put that as my one decoration. The little baby mobile. For the baby game. See, look at that. I'm just 200 away from Mario's boxers. I'm now 300 away from Mario's boxers. Bum 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 bum. Hold on, do I was gonna say, I hear something. I hear one of them. All right. Just like... curve it around. So I don't want to bring a caterpillar all the way down there. Sounds like a lot of work. What else? This one was also pretty far away, but this is probably just coins. Not even like a moon. Key without. I would not be surprised if the speedrun got it without. The speedrun is typically done by people who are good at the game. That sounds like a skill check if I've ever heard one. Oh, wait a minute. I'm like, one of these has to have a moon in it. Streamer, have you considered the one that's glowing? I just wish they would break more than one box. Wow. My wishes granted. I don't believe it. Got him. I'll drop down and do that later. I think that's not when you reach land as this accordion bug for the first time, like when you're stretching. It sounds like you're just whacking a dodgeball at something. Like, ba-da-ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Don't need that bug no more. Alright, and I want to go get that moon in the cage that I freed. All powers and moons we need? No, we need this one as well. It's important. Otherwise, it's gonna go back to jail. Might need to jump down from above for that one. Like around here-ish. Welcome back to this checkpoint for the 12th time. Get me out of here. I don't vibe with this right now. I'm much more wishing I was donking in a new city kind of way. When we had a place that combined donk and new and city. Anyway, are we gonna get that paint job fix anytime soon? We're just gonna fly around like this? And donking no BLCR? Of course not. On a Wednesday? That's illegal. Wall jump. You can press the B button to wall jump. Oh my god, New Donk City. It's all the adjectives I've ever wanted. Although I think at this point I want a raincoat. Hello. Can I have your umbrella? Now trying the wedding? Bit tasteless? Lady, you have a metropolis. Advertisement is like the whole point. You're just mad he didn't pay for it. And forget about it. Yeah, he put in some big effort. I have no memory of these enemies existing. Look at them! Look at you little guys! Like a bike. Hi. Damn, shops are still open in this time of crisis. Crazy. Gaming. Ow. Save and a half, I agree. I didn't think I was gonna make it either. I definitely thought I was dead as hell. Canadian phone bucks, courtesy of the ads. Wait. I was gonna say that was a streak, not an ad. Also, Morn Ripe and Morn Mike L. How are y'all doing? And also morning, Arceus Sack. And apparently this is the... Wait, is this like a... Oh, hell yeah. There's a Mike, there's a Mike L. Close enough. Yeah, this is... Mario Odyssey, good. Fun little game. Seems like the time... It's around the anniversary of the game. I feel like that's like almost like a subconsciously people are probably gonna start just doing a replay through of it. Which, you know, it's partially why I am. And definitely has nothing to do with the fact that I did not want to do a big setup. And I'm like, what is the quickest thing to set up that is on my to playlist? And boy howdy, it was this. Money. Cranky Street? Was it actually called Cranky Street? Do the streets have names? Should be Michelle. Oh right, yeah. I don't know what it is. I keep forgetting how to pronounce their name. But we had an AP together, and then I kept pronouncing it wrong. And then like the next stream I did, like, you're the one who kept saying it during the AP, and I'm like, oh, Oh no. Oh no. I'm dead. I'm dead as hell. And then I probably said, I'll remember it for next time. And then I proceeded to not remember how to pronounce it every other time. Because I have also probably continuously pronounced it wrong. I'm a jerk. Cancel me for my inability to remember how to pronounce names. You guys can all take your ad money back. I don't deserve it. I'm not a good person. On Saturday, just so tired. Yeah. Especially in EU, considering we organize them for NA times. Understandable that you don't always have the time or energy to go that late. Got nowhere? Yeah, unfortunately, as much as we would love to try to organize things, the only one of us who actually seems to have the patience to try to organize more than one person arriving at once is Rydog. And they are unfortunately in NA. So, you have to find someone to organize it. Because I know, Dat has been wanting to do a lot more APs, but again, we're trying to accommodate a time zone that accommodates every corner of the goddamn planet. And a concession is made, usually not for NA, but I'm sure there would be definitely interest for an AP that's definitely more European friendly. Yeah, midnight asterisk, usually midnight 30 with like all the time spent trying to set up. And AP never starts on time. It always starts at like 41. Which is impressive, especially since we usually have our YAMLs beforehand, right? Just something just keeps happening. It just keeps taking more time. Oh. Yeah, hopefully he sets up soon. We've been waiting for ages now. I mean, it's a bit of yapping, it's a bit of waiting for everyone to arrive, so we just kind of try to kill time in the meantime. And then part of it is also not everyone is, like, in BC. So sometimes we're just not paying attention to, are they actually around? And yap on longer than we're supposed to be. Alright, now maybe this is why Pauline is so upset about all the advertisement going on. He just isn't even putting them, like, fastening all the advertisements. Like the posters, they're barely on there. Most of them aren't even straight. It's just a mess. It's all over the dang place. Work Saturdays, can't take a nap in the afternoon, risk not being able to finish. Yeah. Definitely not great. When you want to finish something, but it's like, it is too late in the goddamn night, and the body is not responding.
It's so you want that.
It's like a ball of juice from the city. He's just a big worm. Plus, if you have to, like, quit because you just don't have enough time, then you, like, preemptively start a release chain. That's not great either. Clearly the solution is just to play with no release, and also take 8 hours long to do anything. I've done it again! Hi, for those who are just joining us, the button to fire the stuff is the Y button. The button to exit the tank is the Z buttons. I'm running into donk muscle memory where I am trying to hit my Z buttons, which is usually in donk to fire the cannon in the cannon game, and as a result, am escaping the tank. I have done this every time I've entered a tank enemy without fail. I don't think I will ever recover from the muscle memory. I think I just have to live with the fact that I'm going to keep pressing the wrong button. I was trying to fire at him as just like a funny waste of time thing, and look, I did it again. Ow. Missed like what, 2 spots? Please stand still so I can hit you. Wow, only 2? Only 2 phases of that? What? Sure, I'll take it. I want out of the tank session. I don't want to. I don't want to use that item anymore. Item capture. I don't like that capture. Keeps messing up my cannon game muscle memory. I don't like that part. Anyway, thankfully it's the daytime, and tanks are nocturnal and can't hurt me anymore. Only Aussie that joins the AP. I think Chuckster is also an Aussie. And they join pretty often, I think. Yeah, because I remember in the other off-topic, the main off-topic channel, we were talking about Dokapon Kingdom. Because apparently during one of the APs I missed last week due to Big Sad and Birthday, they were talking about Dokapon Kingdom, just like, oh, we should really get around to doing it. And everyone's like, yeah, game's like 60 bucks on Steam still. Wait for a sale and whatever. And by miracle, it then proceeded to go on sale for like 60% off. So there's like 6 or 7 of us who are like, yeah, I'm down to clown. And I think I remember seeing Spike ping Chuckster like, hey, Australia price drop. We should definitely get that. I try for having not done that in a jillion years. Oh, I don't know. I'm trying to remember when I did this, because I think this is one I cheesed. I think I cheesed this on my playthrough, and I don't Oh my god, it is! It's Squawks Park Street, and then Cranky Avenue! Oh my god, it does actually say things on these. Like, I know I used some shenanigan for this, because otherwise... I mean... I can just, like, short hop it, I guess. But it's like, I have to, like, really barely tap the A button. They messed up the tempo, I'm doomed. Nice! Alright, wasn't intentional, but I'm living with it. I was genuinely spaced in exactly into the minigame. I was not aiming for 69, I was aiming for a hundy. But I will take the 69 and then leave. These controls suck, by the way. Nice, press A. I'm trying. The issue is that, like, you have to press the A button for such a small period of time. Like, it is, like, the lightest of taps. Anyway, I hate how that controls. Like, I would consider that a pretty light tap with a button, but I have to go, like... And for that, I'm, like, basically sliding, like, my thumb off the button. What's it? Oh, no, please don't be... How are my kids so good at this? Good question. I don't know either. Sub 30. Hope the goal wasn't on. 25. I don't like how it's only one podium. I feel like maybe it wants me to do 25. Is it? Is there a second moon on this? I don't even come here every day. I lay awake at night wondering who won. Damn. Chicks not bump into stuff? Crazy. I wish this would just tell me, like, what the requirement is for the other moon, because I think there's a second moon. Also, I got a 69 on that best time. How does he do it? I hate it. Oh yeah, maybe re-entering is the thing. Also, I didn't notice they have like a little Game & Watch icon for this. That's cute. Not even a better time. I feel like there's like a sub 25. Or maybe there's just alternate courses. You have to just keep going back in and out. You see anything? You're the spirit of remote control on you. Right, because you won't. Nice loading zone. He's not bumping to stuff. Yeah, they ain't saying anything. I'm gonna try for 25. Yeah, I got the nice. I definitely fucked up that last turn, but I also definitely wasn't making a 25 with that. It's just how the podium is. Very wide corner. Yeah, maybe it's a post-game thing. No, you gen garbage? Excellent work. Unless you're wasting up all your bad luck before the actual bracket race, in which case, tragic work. I could have done that if I actually didn't fuck up the last turn. Maybe 4 unhinted items? Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Make the SLO players suffer. That's the goal. Yeah, they didn't play. They didn't play after the raving reviews such as well hated #2 and 5 stars on Yelp. I hate trying to go backwards in this. Ugh. Is there a time on 25? Am I doing this for nothing? Because I feel like there's another moon there. Otherwise, why would there be a space on the why wouldn't they just put it at the top of the podium, right? Christ. All right, if it doesn't spawn one, I'm not trying again. 25 I think is like the barrier. No, it isn't. All right, well, I'm stubborn. Already had a punch and helm lobby and 2 bosses early on. Hell yeah! Oh shit, all right. Oh shit, money. There's a movement on sub 26 post game. I'm mad. Why not let me just do it now? Lanky tower with unended grape? Crazy. Yeah, post moon. Why? That's such a weird choice. Because if they're gonna let me get the I don't know what the hell happened there. They're gonna let me get the time, then like... They should let me drag this sewer cap everywhere. Oh Christ, what is this? Oh, wait, I can't spin that. Oh, but I can from a distance. Alright, that changes the... the difficulty of this immensely. I can just do remote pushes. Oh, am I missing one? Oh, is it? Fuck, I bet you it's on violence. Or it's in, like, that corner. No, it's probably on violence. Wait, they are already done. Where are they? Where's the last one? Oh, it was on this corner. I just didn't notice. Also, hi, there's a second moon back there. Hello. Who left a can up there? All suburbs have 2 moons? I don't think so. I think there's some that have only had 1. As far as I can tell. I don't know, maybe they did have 2 and I'm just too stupid to notice. I tell you, this city, tell me all about it, dude. It's a lonely city. Thanks for reaching out. Listen, I'm not your buddy, pal. I just wanted the moon. I assume name is Salty Isles? Yeah. Oh wait, hold on, I want to start from this side. Oh, apparently it doesn't go the whole distance, like I thought it did. Noted. Well, I can get the timing correctly the first one, I just have to time the last one manually. Oh, right, you can just hold it in place, can't you? I forgot that was an option. But yeah, I could just stand on the item. That is also an option. You think they'd stop you from standing on one of them, but, you know, why not? Because I vaguely remember there being like this. Nope, nothing there. Oh wait, don't I have a quest I should be doing for Pauline? Aren't I supposed to be getting the band back together?
Hi. Oh.
We're backup musicians? How about you? Bees in hell. It's a good time. We got Ratley Street. I was wondering if they'd... I would think there'd be something on that.
Okay. Key on Sophia Day. Okay, let's... Yay!
It's weird that they have this... They do this animation just to warp me back instead of coming up with a method of the bases just disappearing in a puff of smoke. It would have been a much simpler solution. Also, hi. I keep getting distracted. Why didn't you grab that, Mario? We could have done something cool. Oh, that's on that side. Hold on. I want those coins. I don't remember what. Oh, it's probably like the suited tie outfit. I think that's probably what the purple coin outfit is for this level. At least I think that exists. So I'm not making it the fuck up. Yeah, like, I thought there was a moon here. Ow. I could have swore there was an extra. Where's the extra? Oh. Yeah? I just heard the cat sneeze. Yeah, she's often going eating. Hi. Here, baby. Hi. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Like my posture today has been shit. Got a lot of hair on you, cat. You should try shedding a bit better. That way, the hair will stop being stuck to you.
Oh, we from down there. So what? That's what kind of thing. Yeah, we from down there. Yay!
Ba-da-ba. Where's the last one? I don't remember. Oh, no, this is where you buy these. I wanted to be a cowboy.
Need some daddy for that. I just definitely thought.
Still nothing good on this. Oh, this is where the student tie was. This has been there the whole time.
Okay. Need some damn
Be American Mario? No, I won't be a cowboy. Where's the last musician? Where would it be? I'm not Don't get distracted. Don't get distracted, stupid. Oh, he's on like the roof somewhere, isn't he? Yeah, this is the first and so far only game where humans have had normal human proportions. Oh, that's not what I want to do. Yeah, believe it or not, that best 69 was not intentional. That was me actually just missing an input after dialing in. I mean, they're somewhat dip, but they also have like chibi-sized head alongside Pauline. But like these humans have like actual human proportions. Oh yeah, also their eyes are like big. Humans don't have those. Humans tend to have pretty small eyes. I mean, I don't know if I'd say Donkey Kong Arcade did. Most humans don't have blue mustaches like they did in DK Arcade. That feels wrong. Aaron Pixley, that too! No, you can still say they're not realistic, because humans don't usually have polygons. In this game, they got polygons. This is where I do my training. Uh-huh! He's so talented. And athletic. Ow! Now here's the real deal. Got you. I messed up the inputs on the last second. Now I gotta do an all athletic all over again. I guess there's a decent amount of coins in this. That looked way too smooth for something I was making up as I was going. Again, I don't remember this game being as bloomy. Like, any white surface is super blown out to shit. Like the clouds, those flowers down in Wooded Kingdom. Maybe that's just the low resolution of the video game. This did come out of the Stone Age after all. Where the... Okay, that's not where I thought I was going. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, that's how you're supposed to actually access this. Now I also remember there's a different thing. Yeah. Oh. It is surprising how bloomy this is. I don't remember it being that way, but I don't know, maybe... I mean, I did most of the first playthrough, like, just on handheld mode, so maybe that's why I don't remember it, because it was a lot less prominent in that mode. I don't remember how to get a nut up to there. I know that is a moon. Specialized with the party of two morning gamers. You've come just in time for some new donk city. It's almost like DK64randomizer.com, except there's well, there's arcade. We're about to do DK Arcade. That's a DK64randomizer.com reference, I think. Underground power problem seems out of commission. Groundwork RMI. I could do that. 3D arcade waff. I mean, probably. I guess the music finally started. Yeah, I hope y'all's stream was good specialized. I assume y'all were donking. What kind of specific donks were y'all up to? Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. You hit the platforms and now they start spinning. I wonder if I've been supposed to have been doing that for the previous, like, 8 platforms, and I've just been choosing not to. I'm trying to see if there's anything else in this area. Yep. Ba-da-ba-ba. Sewer treasure? I hardly knew her. Pauline, how'd you get down here before I did? The hell? Wanted a first-hand look, bro. If we were both going down here, you could have just saved me the trip. We could have taken the same elevator. I'm gonna die. Alright, but do I actually... How do I turn on the power? I just grabbed a moon. Is that what you couldn't handle? You couldn't handle 2 big piranha plants? Ah, right. Picking up a moon breaks the sound barrier and shatters that glass. And both of these fine gentlemen's eardrums. Right, I forgot the bit where, like, they're just draining moons. How's the retro gaming so far? We're about to get, like, the real, like, throwback. Like, the real boomers boomer. The geezers for the geezers. Something even more primitive than the Switch. A very traditional festival. World peace, try every moon. I haven't decided. I'm going definitely donk.
Welcome to the New Donk City Festival, a celebration of the history of our city. And now, to get things started, her honor, Mayor Pauline.
I nearly said donker side. But no, the goal is at the very least darker side. If I go for all 880 whatevers, that'll be a decision I make later. Anyway, banger. I love vocal theme era Nintendo. Finally, something a geezer can understand. Such as burning oil barrels. Geezers love doing that. It's why I had to run my AC unit until the beginning of October. Yeah, I remember this bit. I remember not having an easy time figuring out how to get to that when I was doing my first playthrough. Because apparently jumping on an invisible block is just something I didn't consider. Yeah, if I would be shocked if you get this sounding decently in DK rap. Not even in terms of like the lyric wizardry, but also like this is in a different octave. Well, by several octaves. Like compared to the rest of like the vocal songs have been converted, the DK rap is a much lower pitch than this. Oh my god, it's DK of DK64randomizer.com. Say hi to Cat. Hello, Cat. I hope you're enjoying DK64 randomizer.com. Oh, that reminds me. Now I have $1,000. I can finally complete nipple percent. Imagine if cats could donk, that'd be crazy. Speaking of cats, this is my cat. Odyssey. Cats could donk. If cats could donk, I'd be out of a job. I just put Scarlet on cam, and bam, money just rolls in. Why are you looking over that way? Face the camera, dingus. Mwah. Paper. Crazy they have the entire thing that's just a reference to Donkey Kong, and then they never made another Donkey Kong game again. That's crazy. It's been like 20 years since this game came out, and they haven't had a new Donkey Kong since. Anyway, next level. Mario DK6 for Randomizer.com is newer than Odyssey? That's fucked, dude. I feel old already. Oh, it's another fork in the road. Snow and Seekide? Seekide? Sneakide. I'm going to Snow. I'm going to Canada. Back 20 years ago when there was actually snow and it's not just extremely long summers. You discovered DK6 for Randomizer 5 years after Odyssey was released. That's so long ago. Damn, I didn't realize the Randomizer were that old. It's crazy. We're all geezers. Hey, is the Odyssey ever gonna get, like, roughed up? Like, when I was collecting those moons, you know, we couldn't have hired someone to work on the hull of the ship not being thrashed. Do you know? The ground pound jump. You can ground pound and then jump. You really did just come here just so you can clean yourself on camera, didn't you, Cat? Randomizes all capturing the pool makes it really interesting 3D Mario randomizer. Yeah, it's the only Mario game that would have something to randomize. Hey, oh boy, you get to shuffle the hover or the turbo nozzle. Oh boy. Odyssey Archipelago went? Probably never, because it probably sounds like a pain in the ass to get working. And also, both Switch emulators have deceased. So, kind of puts a complication in it. How gung-ho Nintendo has been nuking Switch modding stuff. I'm not surprised if the choice not to do anything, like AP's choice not to do anything Switch related, isn't so much a technical issue, more so a not trying to get destroyed issue. You know, fall into obscurity eventually. I like his goofy little... Yeah, fall into obscurity is just gonna be a while, but also, like, I don't know, maybe the Switch 2 will have backwards compatibility with the Switch 1, and we get to deal with this issue for much longer, which, you know, is probably why Switch emulations have been devoured. Because why else would they make such a big issue about it? It's because they want to keep selling Switch games, because the Switch 2 is gonna be compatible. Compatibility. It's almost, I think borderline confirmed at this point, right? If Nintendo was taking down both Switch emulations, it's because because the Switch 2 shares enough hardware with Switch 1 that they'll have a Dolphin situation where they can just make adjustments and then add in Switch 2 compatibility on top of Yuzu or Ryujinx. So it would be giving emulator devs a big head start and would be a big issue for Nintendo because, hey, your new system is immediately emulatable and has incredible compatibility because it's the same architecture again. And it's going to hurt, you're gonna be missing quite a bit of sales. That's the only reason that makes sense for them to go after emulation that hard, like this close to like the Switch 2's announcement, right? It is 100 billion%. Because it shares too much of the underlying architecture. So they can make your current gen power console. I mean, that's not where they're trying to, like... I mean, that's not where they're trying to compete. They're competing in a completely different space. Which is to say, funny games for babies. Where you get to play as a big cloud in a red hat. Alright, game at 120 FPS. No? I think I'm fine not imagining that. I am a 60 FPS is fine kind of guy. Right? I don't notice. I don't consciously notice higher than 60. Hell, my middle monitor, which goes up to 144, had been set to 60 for God knows how long, and I only checked because I was just tampering with every other, like, monitor setting, like, a week ago. Like, I don't think the 120 FPS is as big of a deal. Keeping most games at 60 would be nice because, again, most games definitely a struggle to even hit 30 on Switch. And if, you know, pipe dream hoping that Switch 2 could, you know, let Switch games run at, you know, better frame rates, you know, that'd be nice. I doubt that part's gonna happen, but it'd be cool. Oh, Pokemon. Yeah, I mean, that's just an issue with Game Freak. I don't know what part of the Game Freak. I don't know if it's management. I don't know if they just no one wants to hire more people. I don't know what it is about Game Freak, but they just seem to be bad at programming and have been that way for decades. Like there's the famous story of, I think it was Iwata coming in at the end of like the Heart Gold, or not Heart Gold, Soul Silver, regular Gold and Silver dev cycle, and finding a change so big that they were able to, they fixed something with their text boxes, like their text box system, so that they had enough space to put in the entirety of Kanto, which is it's a good Iwata story, right? He comes out to a studio, he helps out, and you have enough space to put in an entire extra region of the first game. That also means, technically, the text box system they previously had was so incredibly bloated, they could put an entire second game's map in its place. Hi, how do you fuck up a text box system that badly to put an entire game in its place? Game Freak developers. That has been my takeaway from this story the whole time of, they've been bad at programming the whole time, even though their employees have definitely shifted in the 20 years since then, they're still making weird, bad choices. Hell, even, oh god, a different one of Pokemon weird optimization things. It was X and Y, and I know this because I looked at the text files myself. So in Pokemon, battle text has like 3 forms. There's the your Pokemon does X move, the opponent's Pokemon does X move, and then a wild Pokemon does X move. You would think it'd be 3 text boxes total, right? You just replace it like you do a text replacement of the Pokemon's name doing the attack. And then a different replacement for the attack itself. No. It is 3 different stored text for every single move in the video game. Thousands of repeat lines of the foe's blank dud whatever attack for every single attack for 9 languages. I know this is like a 3DS era game, so text space isn't as big of an issue, but Jesus fucking Christ, what happened? that you can't do, like, a second text replace for, like, replacing the Pokemon's name, which they did that part properly, but then just replace the move name. I don't get it. I don't understand why it is thousands of basically identical lines of text stored. Like, I don't. Like, maybe in some languages, some languages change, like, the le and the la for, like, French, for example. Like, romanticized languages, I think that's what it's called. But, like, you can code in a fix for that, right? You don't have to, like, fuck up the entire system because you have to refer to feminine fire spin and not masculine fire spin, and therefore add thousands of stored text to accommodate for it, right? Like, this is a problem that can be solved and has been solved without doing thousands of text lines. And again, I know this because I had the files and I was trying to do replacements and, like, hey, why is this bank of text just repeated text for every single move in the video game? So yeah, I don't know what their resume requirements are for working at Game Freak, but apparently making bad code is one of them, which is to say, hire me, Game Freak. I will make the funniest goofy fucking Pokemon. And I will have at least 3 bad coding choices. A lot depending on now, so it should be an issue. I don't know what I would have to assume it's just like one of the languages facilitated it, and then rather than making an edge case for the one language, they added thousands of lines. Fuck. I don't know what the issue is. I'm theorizing it because all I know is that I saw a text bank with thousands of repeat lines for every single move. I'm just lucky it wasn't every single move done by every single Pokemon. Like the millions of permutations. Because if I saw that, I was going to fucking lose it. Hi. Anyway, can you tell I've been looking for an excuse to rant about that for years now? Like, X and Y is a very old video game. Older than Mario Odyssey, if you can believe. And I've known about that for quite a while. Uses that. Yeah, that's what it should be. That's what it should be. But it only does the first replacement, not the second one, and I don't know why. I don't get it. You're the highest grossing franchise on the fucking planet. Hire someone who knows how to do proper text formatting. I don't get it. Baby, why? Why do Game Freak like that? Oh, there we go. That's how it works. Ba-ba-da-ba. I would imagine the reason why it's optimized poorly is just they're not great at making 3D games or making games, period. Seemingly. Because X and Y and Sun and Moon didn't run too hot either. But also, like their Sword and Shield has issues. You know this, I know this. None of them are related about Dexit because that's literally not an issue. No one goes for 100% of all Pokemon in any given playthrough, and if you say so, you're lying to us, and that's not cool. But the game definitely had issues, performance-wise. It runs so much better. than Scarlet and Violet. It looks so much better than Scarlet and Violet. What the fuck happened? What happened between those two games where they changed seemingly everything and now everything looks and performs and sounds worse? Like, I had fun with Scarlet and Violet because it's a Pokemon game and I am a man-child, as you can tell. I'm playing Mario Odyssey. But like, I don't get it. What happened? People were gonna do it on the first playthrough, diehard fans would go about do the goal eventually. But that's the thing. Pokemon Home, A, is a paid thing that no one was going to pay for to bring in their Bulbasaur on their first playthrough. And B, wasn't available for 6 months anyway! It's... I don't... Hi. This is another topic I've been holding in for a while, that I think people complaining about Dexit are stupid. It's just not an issue. It is just genuinely not an issue for 99% of players. Of all the things to complain about in Sword and Shield, like the half-assed open world bit, they choose Dexit and then the one tree that looks really weird. Like, why not complain about how none of the songs have any bass in them? Like the dark type gym leader, Pierce or whatever, has like this really sick guitar sound or theme where they're one specific boss fight, and then it has genuinely no bass. Like, what happened? How does, like, we're on a system that has plenty of space for music, right? You can add the bass that's supposed to be in there, right? But like, why does none of it have bass? Why do I have to look up a YouTube upload that actually adds the bass for the song to sound correct? Why did the sound designer only sound test the game on their fucking Bluetooth speaker that they got for $20 at a Shoppers Drug Mart? All the game on the offer was cool. I enjoyed the wild areas. I feel like it was definitely like we want to go like a full open world system, but don't know how to. And after Scarlet and Violet, clearly they still don't know how to. Because with the open world system of Scarlet and Violet, they had such an easy opportunity to have like the gyms like dynamically scale based on like which other ones you've done, but no, they still want you to do it in a set order, which like defeats the fucking purpose. You had the choice right there. Hi, this is secretly a I'm complaining about Pokemon stream, which is incredible because I haven't done this in any of the other Pokemon games that I have streamed over the past fucking 2 years. And then some. When you're just vibing and doing like, oh my god. Also, the fucking, this is the smallest thing to ever complain about. In like, I don't remember if it's like the first Gym City or whatever. There's like this little soccer thing that you can kind of jank around with at 16 frames a second. Why does it not sync on multiplayer? Let me play the shitty multiplayer with my friends playing shitty soccer. Why does that part not even work? Oh my god, why are they trying to put multiplayer in the same game where they tried doing open world for the first time? I just want it to be good. I didn't even try for Terror Raids. That is a system that felt so half-assed. I gave one go at it, like, I don't care. My Pokemon will have same type attack boosting Terras, and I'm going to have to like it. they make such questionable choices, and it's like, how did you not notice these things? Like, what is up at that company where they just don't make the choice that everyone wants? What? I don't get it. I remember, where is the funny Shiverball fella? Oh yeah, what is the outright broken part of Terror Raids? Because I, again, only did like maybe 3 and then never again. I did a decent amount of, I think, Dynamax raids. Is at least those, well, did those make sense? Was that the one where you go in a team of 4 and then one of the partners, one of the random parties you can get if you do it in single player, just has the worst fucking AI. Try to remember. HP is never accurate. Ah. Yeah, that's probably a bit of an issue in a battle where you're trying to reduce HP to 0. Maybe it's like time constraints, which is like maybe they're just pressured to pump out a game every year and a bit, and they don't have time to let it cook, which is so weird because they have like 8 trillion spin-offs that are making so much more money. Which, like, I guess maybe that's a good thing that they seem to have fixed that change. It made that change at least, where games aren't coming out annually anymore. They have some time to let shit cook. Which, that being said, I hope Legends ZA improves on Legends Arceus. Because I will never stop saying that Legends Arceus, despite being a game I 100%ed, I don't know if I could recommend. Because it just feels like so almost there, but like not enough to deter me, but enough to like make me still play it because I'm a fucking Pokemon baby. Like they're so close to getting it working. Particularly with like the combat. What were they thinking with the strong style, agile style? What? The system doesn't work. It just doesn't work at all. Because sometimes you can do like multiple moves in like a turn because like you have enough speed, but it's not consistent. Like, blame Pokemon for being baby's first JRPG with the easiest to understand systems in the world, right? But it's easy. You get it. The Pokemon with the bigger speed number goes first, and then you go, right? It's one, then the other. With Legends Arceus, it was just... It genuinely felt random. And also unfair for things like the bosses. Like, oh, boy. I can't wait to have this Giratina do 4 turns on its first turn before I can even counterattack once. And I don't know, maybe heal my dead guys. I want to have hope for ZA, but also we've seen nothing from or about it since, like, it got announced. And I think it was announced back in January. Like, we know basically nothing. Yeah, it's in Kalos. I was surprised it wasn't Unova. Because we've been mostly going linearly in terms of, like, the revisit the regions spree. And we just apparently just glossed right over Unova. Which was so weird. I liked the game. I liked Black and White too, quite a bit. I don't know how I feel about individual regions. I don't need that. I definitely like Black and White 2 over the original, though. I get the idea of, like, essentially redoing all the Kantomons conceptually with like, a modern swing, which is why there's so many concepts that are, like, repeated. Which is a neat idea, but also, you definitely look at it like, you look at a Blitzo, you're like, you're just a Ponyta, right? But also it gives, like, the region more identity, but also, like, I don't know. And the game is unoriginal, can't read. That's the only reason you can get in the game. Possibly. I mean, it probably also came out, like, the year after the original, and then you probably couldn't justify, like, hey, let's get this. It's just the game again. I mean, but they also do that with, like, the Platinum and the Emerald and the... I was trying to think of what it was for X and Y, and I remembered they didn't. Zed doesn't exist. Because they had to shuffle all the Zygarde content into fucking Sun and Moon. And then they shoved it out of Ultra Sun and Moon, which was the really weird one. Where's Abominations of some time? There are definitely some stinkers in Gen 5. Although I am definitely a ice cream Pokemon apologist. I think that's just funny. Garbodor. Love that stupid piece of junk. A lot more than Muck, for sure. Yeah, here's the thing. Ultra Sun and Moon feels like such a weird game. Not only because they saved most of the content for the end, but also they removed some content? Because only in the original Sun and Moon do you fight against fused Luzamine, Waterface, from the Aether Foundation, fused with like a Nihil Ego. In Ultra Sun and Moon, that doesn't happen! They removed an actually, like, unique and cool boss fight in the enhanced version. Also, I'm definitely not understanding the fishing of this. Yeah, love Team Skull. Love their goofy little dance. I love them. I love my stupid rebel sons. There we go. I was waiting for, like, the Animal Crossing, like, dunk under the water, like, splash animation, and then you reel up. And it took me 3 entire Lost Fish to realize, hey, they're not doing that. I just have to reel up on them biting at all. Oh wow, it's cold. But yeah, I'm waiting to hear what they're doing about ZA. Want to see if they make the combat not dog shit and have it actually make sense. But also, like, why didn't Scarlet and Violet have, like, the same catching mechanics as Legends Arceus? Like, you already figured out how to make that feel fine. Why did we go back? Don't play Pokemon games, I'll watch playthroughs of them. I get, like, the itch every now and then. And I'm like, alright, I'm in a Pokemon mood. There is not consistent when. Like, occasionally I'll be like, let's just do, like, a new playthrough of some oh, hi. I definitely just assumed you were going to be someone I had to capture. Oh, no. Coliseum Rando is a ton of fun? I didn't realize Coliseum had a Rando. I know I don't even play Coliseum. I know it's got a reputation of being, like, one of the harder Pokemon games. Oh my god. Ooh, that's bad. That's not a good triangle. That's so bad. 64? DK64 randomizer.com reference? Part of me is low-key interested in Coliseum Rando. Mostly just because in Coliseum, it's not like you can like farm random encounters. You like only get the shadows. And in that aspect, that could be interesting of, instead of having to deal with a Lediba, you got like, I don't know, literally anything else. 93 for that. I wasn't even on the line of that third one. I mean, it's a dub is a dub is a dub. There isn't a second one, right? It's just the first. Pretty sure it's just the fun. Just the fun, just the first. My brain is rot. Alright, that's the Moonstone for post-game stuff. Wum bum 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 bum. Yeah, I remember Captain Toad being on one of these. That's who I was mostly looking for. Although for someone who is inside a wall of ice, he sure is not covered in snow. That was a bad idea. I was gonna say, like, that's it? No, there's more. Good one. Nearly goofed that. Taking notes. Snow Dash Path. Alright, where else? What? Capture. Fish does not feel good to control. I will say. Alright, I just want to get these, like, the moon tokens, and then I'm gonna dip to the what's next. Seaside? And I think the last one is, like, on land somewhere. Like, up there-ish. Yeah, no. I don't want to climb that legitimately because I don't want to waggle this controller. Oh. For some reason I didn't think I would be able to get that with the hat. Alright, that's the one I wanted to do. Let's go New Kingdom. Which one's our left? Wrong button. It's Seaside. Kept thinking I was A button. It's Seaside, Luncheon, Ruined, Bowser, and then Moon? I think? I don't remember if there's any more. Feels like there's one I'm missing. And then obviously Dark and Darker Side, but those aren't kingdoms, those are just different phases of the moon. Oh, and Mushroom. Yeah, that's post-game. Yeah, fair enough. I did miss that one. 129. About 4 hours in, and I'm about an eighth of the way there. Huh, there is a lot of stuff in this video game, huh? And Witchy... Fuck, you're right, I haven't even gone to Witchy World this seed. I need to get on that at some point. Yeah, some of them... There were some bosses. And also a point where I stopped for 5 minutes to complain about Pokemon. That part did happen, and I don't think I did much in the meantime. Look at them. Yeah. Yes, it's charging. Yeah. Keef. I lost your Pokemon Bank. Yeah, I got Pokemon Bank during the point where it released, and you could like the trial period where you could for free transfer things from Gen 5 to Gen 6. And at that point, since then, anytime I've wanted to move anything, I just use Homebrew. Because I see absolutely no reason to even remotely trust A, paying for my Pokemon, and B, relying on Nintendo servers to not do something with them. I don't trust like that. What is it? I have so many generations of Mons that are saved. I have so many legendaries too. Yeah, I think in my homebrew bank, which is somewhere on an SD card on my inside that 3DS, it's like so many games have shit saved in there. And the ones they don't have anything saved on that SD card are the ones from the Switch games. That's just because I haven't bothered to. I mean, I think at some point I've backed up my Switch game save files. They're in there somewhere. Probably on the SD card in that system instead. Alright, if there is one thing I will complain about with Mario Odyssey, is that I feel like in 90% of the kingdoms, it feels like there's basically no music. Like, oh boy, the sounds of rolling water underneath spike balls. Right down there, only a fish could do it. You're right. Or a dumbass. Ah, look! There's fish already in here. There you go. A lot less effective on this stream layout because my webcam is so much tinier. Oh, it's a big fuzzy. Alright, fine. Sorry. I didn't realize you didn't like me doing that. I've done that so many times. Alright, I get it. Okay, because you're not gonna be cute. I'm not putting you on camera. Oh, hi. I definitely didn't hear that. give you a little pet and a smooch, but apparently you don't want those no more. You've grown too old. Yes, you're old. You're like, what, 2.5? You're basically a skeleton. I mean, you're young compared to me. I'm practically a rotting corpse. Thank you, I need a heart. Still in the bank, surprisingly. I agree with the surprising part. I feel like if you haven't checked on it in a very long time, that's way too easy of an excuse for Nintendo to just click the delete button. Lighthouse seal? That was more of an EO, no seal, but what's one letter of a difference? Anyway, what the hell does this do? I'm in a question mark 8-6-day trial period. Huh. I think you have a variable rollover. I think so. Oh my god, what happened to your head? 3 fountains left. Oh, I didn't realize I need to be going to each of these fountains. I was just kind of going. Anyway, did you know these guys are named are the Gushin? Good name for an enemy, I'd say. Because they do be gushing everywhere. Also, we don't need these cutscenes. I really don't think there's enough changed between collecting one tower to warrant an entire extra cutscene, especially since the thing that changes, which is this guy getting corked, happens after the cutscene. Knew it. There's some dumb shit in here. Wait, I didn't mean to go into that. No, put me back. Put me back. I still have so much thing to do in here. Oh, so that's so you come back in later from a different entrance? Maybe I do want to leave then. Oh, that's just the coins room. That's not what I'm looking for. Where nipple? Your Honor, I didn't realize I had forgotten. Don't worry, we can free the nip in the best place possible, the beach. Why did I do that? Where's the music? Why is this Conker's Bad Fur Daying me? Where there's just at times no goddamn music anywhere. I know you have bangers. Give them to me. wanted that to be a moon. You need to keep slightly paying attention to my posture, because I feel like I've been leaning forward a lot this stream, and it has not been good for my everything. Alright, that's the purple coin shop. I'm looking for the regular coin shop. I think that's on the other dory. Ah! Stop gushing all over me, bro. Someone was real proud of that system. Ba-da-bum. At least it gets rid of all the hot. And I can just swim in peace. Without having to gushing all over the place. One more fountain. All the way over there. Let's boogie. Go away, seaweed. I'm not a big fan of seaweed as is, let alone seaweed that has eyes. It's weird. How did he not die? Oh, look, seagull. I didn't know he was in this game. Wait, hold on. I see a nut. Hold on, I think I can reach that. Maybe. Maybe not. Where's the fucking music? Why does this game not have music? For 90% of it. I don't get it. Oh, right, because after a wall jump, you can't, like, don't have enough time to bounce. Right, that's the mistake I'm making, and the mistake I'm not gonna do. We're here anyway. Is that music? I disagree. It feels like I haven't heard a single note since New Donk. I have to sit here with the sound of me thinking and small yellow Goombas pitter-pattering. Where is it? Something just cocked with my game? Shouldn't? Unless Switch cartridges deteriorate over the span of a decade. Change loading zones? I mean, I went in and out of, like... That fucker nearly knocked me off. I went in and out of, like... the 8-bit zone. I don't think I've done anything like that since then. How did I miss that? Okay, there! Also, if we count a You Got a Moon as a loading zone, I've done that at least 3 times. Alright, anyway, I'm coming over here for 2 reasons. 1? There you go. Regardless of part of what level? That's so weird. Why would you make me go to a section that doesn't have any music? You have fabulous new products, such as nipples. Bosses, no music. Wow. Would sure suck if your first visit through the level has a boss and therefore cuts out the music. Scissors. Alright, there we go. The fit is secure. Ow. That was just warped, probably. Oh. Yeah, I don't want to do that right now. That is a later problem. All right. Let's go do this boss, and then maybe the world will have music. Maybe, hopefully, ideally. Is he finally dead? No, he's just mad. I approached a Gushin once before without getting like dunked on. Alright, where is he? Oh, there he is. Wish your momentum preserved at all, but... I was off by a little bit. Oh, I see what they want me to do for this one. I was close. I'm coming. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Okay, that is evidently not the solution. It does not let me ground pound fast enough. Oh, unless I've been waiting for it to just do that the whole time. And I have been chasing it for not. I was gonna say, there are more Gushins. Drake! Where are my Gushins? Definitely didn't notice I was still at 2 health that whole time. Ow. There you go. Can't believe I just Jimmy Neutroned a guy to death. He thought too hard. This is why you shouldn't think. It's healthier if you don't think. If you think too hard, you will explode. And then split up into 3 moons. And have a small, half-naked Italian man throw paper. Yes! Got it. That's all I care about. I wanted to guess whether or not he threw rock, paper, or scissors properly. Alright, any other tragedies you want me to solve? No, this feels like end state as hell. Okay, there's the fucking... Why is the music not start until everything else has been done? Anything else I want to do in the level right now? No. Yeah, let's just go to the next place. I don't know how much I need to aim for to get to Bowser Kingdom or Moon Kingdom. I'm also choosing to ignore that perfectly in sight moon. Right, this should be luncheon. Which is weird, because it's about dinner in time. It's weird that skipping a cutscene requires, like, 3 different button presses. 1 to bring up the skip text thing, 1 to actually bring up this, and then a 3rd A button press to do that. Stupendous stew. Like, when you're playing this game the second time, you really do notice how many times that, like, the game will just put the moon in your frame of view. And it's just like, this is where you're going in the end game. You don't know it yet, but you're going to that big-ass moon. Which is a cute little thing. You want me to bring a Goomba stack there? Fucking how? Oh, I guess across that, huh? Any more? I don't think so. Go away, hot tomatoes. Hi. Song says it? I'm trying to run through my head all the lyrics and be like, what part of the song references the moon? I've also realized I don't remember the rest of the lyrics of the song. Hey, where's the tall fella? Zoom all the way to the moon, wow, from this great, wild, wacky world. Yeah, and not a single person would suspect it, because zoom all the way to the moon is just a fun line. Ah, it's this guy again. Why did it go after a different side? You done yet? Dead. Well, that is also another reference. You do collect moons in this game, but also, I remember I guess pre-release material is the term for it, but lie is the actual correct term, where they say, well, we had sun and we had stars, we might as well also do moon. Which, boy howdy, did they mean that statement. Boy howdy, did they also mean they're going to the moon. But also, we haven't been to the sun. Much more importantly, I haven't gone to kill the sun in a Mario game, which means it's not good. Fuck the sun. Alright, here we go again. I feel like I'm holding Y the whole time, just for the record. Actually, kinda. I mean, no, you're right. No, you got a point. There's definitely some times where you go into a star, or at least a star-like object. Not in terms of like the literal, like a launch star, because obviously you go into a lot of stars in that game, but I meant like spherical ball of plasma. I'm pretty sure the final boss takes place inside one. It's hollowed out for some reason. Is an ingredient too? No. Yo, the bean? Put the bean in the soup. Put more beans in there. Got it. I don't think he likes the bean. I don't think he likes bean soup. I need turnips. I got beans. Best I can do for you. Best I can do for you, some beans. Unless I do happen to have a big one. Turnips are expensive, but only on some days of the week, when they decide to spike. The rest of the time, they're probably not worth much. Why'd I come out here? Why do they just keep all their salt in a single pile? Yeah, there is a stock market spelled S-T-A-L-K, stock market. Or stalk. But no one pronounced it beanstalk. It's beanstalk. But yeah, there is an actual stock market in Animal Crossing. Like a bunch of fixed patterns where like you buy on Sunday and you gotta sell throughout the rest of the week, and you gamble on like how big of a profit you can get. And I was guilty of doing this during New Horizons, where I would definitely be putting in like what my prices are and have it try to like calculate what pattern I'm on to see whether or not there's like a big spike and like prices it sells for like 8 times your buying price or whatever. Or as Mike's is saying, you have nothing else to do in the March of 2020, so you're using Twitter to find islands where people are selling a bunch of expensive turnips to make mad cash so you can afford a bridge. It's crazy how I have had absolutely no desire to go back and play New Horizons after like like 3 or 4 months after it came out. And it's strictly just because it was everyone's COVID game. And we're all sick and tired of looking at it, even though it's been getting, I think it got updates for like 2 years after or something like that. Like they kept supporting it for a while because, you know, it sold well, they might as well. But like I've had no desire to go back to, I've had more desire to like do like New Leaf or GameCube before I do New Horizons again. I don't know what it is. I think I've just had enough of that video game in my eyeballs for one lifetime. Which is probably unfortunate, because like it's probably after all the updates and shit where like someone like, I think there a lot of like the removed features were eventually added in. I think. I remember there being complaints of like Brewster not being in the base version. And I think I vaguely remember seeing him being added later on. But like I also just don't want to. I just don't want to look at it. I don't want to think about having to terraform one block at a time and have to like plan my route on how to shape my island exactly how I want it to. Oh, that's where the other hole is. AC GameCube? Maybe. Have like, as like the epilogue of any Wednesday streams, you just do like an hour of population growing when we just kind of vibe. Or I can just slap an epilogue after the end of the random other streams, just play for a little bit. See what's bumbling. Talk to Bob. When I was doing like when I was backing up my, the stuff off my old memory card because it was dying, I did find what I think is my first town save data. Like, I think the data I copied is there. Well, actually, I didn't copy it because, like, some GameCube save data has a special flag set where it doesn't let you transfer from side 8 from one block to another. It's mostly just, I think, the Animal Crossing F-Zero GX replay data for some reason, and then the GameCube Pokemon games. There's a way around it, and it's called using Homebrew. Guess who didn't have a Homebrew game data manager and didn't feel like finding it, and instead manually copied way too many game data from one memory card to another? That's right, it's me, your favorite dumbass. So I don't know, maybe I do want to, probably should try to move it to a memory card that isn't falling So I definitely need to look into that homebrew. But I would like to at least look at the town for a little bit before, like, just doing, like, Animal Crossing GameCube epilogue shit. Sounds like a competent way of doing it. As Mike is saying. If I don't feel like a second or third stream, or see because I'm just so mentally exhausted, we just do some Animal Crossing. It's actually not a bad idea. So I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I do still have my original disc. I see it at the top of my pile. I mean, I wouldn't be using my old save data. Absolutely not. I'd probably just make a new one from scratch. We can have a bit of fun. That's a nice little idea. I think what would probably happen is, like, I do it as, like, one Wednesday game, and then just, like, start doing it randomly at the end of other streams. Just 100% F-Zero GX again? Again implies I was good enough to do it the first time. And no. Oh, I did, that F-Zero GX save data is not 100%. That game hard. That game's fucking hard. Fun, hard. Hard as shit. This is probably why they locked the save data, so you can't just send it around and pretend like you were good at the video game. Like, you gotta earn. What is, I forget what the name of the car is that you get for beating the story mode. Because I think there's a set of, like, 10 cars you unlock as you do story mode, and then, like, the final one, you know, you get final, because that's how unlocks in video games work. You do things, and then you get the final unlock. Yeah, a bunch of characters from, are they from AX? Huh. Surprised they made a unique set of characters for AX specifically. Would have just assumed they would share a roster. Ow. In that case, very cool. No reason why I wouldn't know about it, because it's hard. And I definitely don't think I made it past, like, chapter 5. I know as a kid, I think for the longest time, I was stuck on chapter 2. Like, where you're racing Fire Stingray in the canyon. I don't know if I ever got past that. Because I have very strong memories of getting absolutely shat on in that race, and then it is a blank from there. Oh, right, there's also multiple difficulties. Yeah, that's why I don't have any of those characters, because I couldn't do that shit on normal. Why are these platforms so skinny? Make sure there's no hidden shit around here. They want you to suffer. Yeah. They're like, racing games don't usually have like a story mode or anything. But we're going to make you play that story mode, and we're going to make you understand these mechanics. You are going to drift in the F-Zero, and you're going to fucking like it. Hold on, I see that. Nearly slid off. Did streamer capture Big Meat yet? Nope. About to fall down. Oh wow, that. Yeah, Big Meat's still up there. Meat Plateau. POV, you are bird. And you are very hungry. Ow. They're not just gonna let me get this, right? They're gonna make me fight. Surely. Was there a... There was a fight against that bird. I think. I don't remember. With the S3 tournament, I've been keeping up with... Maybe there was a fight, and this is why I remembered it. Because it happens next, or something, I don't know. The S3 stream, I've been keeping up mostly with the restream. I am not super aware of what's going on down in loser side. But in terms of, like, the predictions, all I know is that if Connor wins his match against Kilvaris, my coin flip meme bracket will finish off with more points than Tudos's actual bracket. And I think that will be great. So I need Seed 1 to pull in the dub, so I can get my final 8 points and beat actual predictions. That's Blad. Yeah, I was there watching the Cam match. Because I was like, I need these points, Cam. Forgetting that I didn't actually have Cam going further. because Coin Flip Bracket had The Rock taking the whole thing, and that match was supposed to be Cam versus The Rock. So I was getting super invested, thinking I needed it for my points. Apparently not. Apparently those were not a point-dependent match. But yeah, that race was bonkers. Rest of the winner bracket made of S2 vets. I think so. Yeah, I think Charles was the last S3 newcomer, because they were definitely not around for S2. And then before that, I don't remember the bracket well enough to say how many S3 newcomers were in like top 8 winners or whatever. I feel like there's a hole in one of these waterfalls. No, evidently not. Alpha beam going on and loses. It's a shame that is not getting like any. It's a shame that they can't talk, because I feel like that entire match would just be them shit talking each other for the entire hour 30, and it would be an absolute joy to watch and also listen to. But alas, the racers aren't allowed to communicate. Chat, that's where it's gonna go hard. That's what the restream is, just looking at the race room chat for the absolute shit talk. Well, that's how you get up there, with the other half of the mountain. You look at the race room, you spoil yourself just because you gotta see the salt in real time. Yeah, that reminds me. Are there any losers matches that are planned to be restreamed? I assume losers finals, but like that doesn't count. Like, is it mostly gonna be winner bracket restreams, or is there actually isn't losers bracket like really behind winners right now? Like Connor versus Kilveris notwithstanding. Barry K Man is gonna restream on Friday. Okay, cool. So at least some losers matches are going on. Otherwise, I think there's gonna be a bit of a gap. Not even just like loser brackets been taking too slow. It's just that, unsurprisingly, the people want to play Donk, and winners bracket has been zooming. All I'm saying is that they tie. We just have to have them do the S3 in-betweener plando as a tiebreaker. And I think that will truly show who the best person at looking at the spoiler race channel is. Crazy for schedule. Yeah, can't... Mumble Alpha has to depend, maybe get a restream, as long as they don't decide to do it at like 3 p.m. Eastern, where seemingly every other one of their races happen. For some reason. Yeah, you have to, yeah, you have to wait it regardless. Like, you either have to wait for losers bracket to catch up to do losers finals, or wait about equally as long in case you win. Which you better do, right? I need Connor to win his next match so I can beat Tudos in the prediction. Beyond that, I have no stakes in the game. Kick his ass, Cam. Kick his goddamn ass. We can't keep having the #1 seed keep winning. We need something interesting. Yeah, because after that, I have The Rock winning winners, which, unfortunately, that dream died in a very tragic Charles Yarlsing accident. You take screenshots of hints and write them down later, strat. Ooh. That's an interesting one. Expecting The Rock to get past round 2. Listen, right? On the one hand, it's the coin flip, but on the other, a not insignificant number of other brackets kind of got him relatively far as well. Like, if not him, Obio, who he was matched up against in round 1, was off by, like, what, 2 seeds? You serious? Love it. Yeah, what was it? It was Spike v. Oh fuck, who was his opponent? But I was in there in the restream at the time, and like, yeah, damn, y'all really picked the 2 people who never check their hints for the restream, and we just get to ponder the whole time, huh? Anyway, that's not how you're supposed to climb this, but it happens. $20 GBs to get hint. Yeah. That's them, alright. It's SLO. It's a straight line the whole time. Unless it's a plando, then it's a very, very wobbly line. And so you're feeling insane. I would think the issue would be like how to do like fast enough. Like how having like clicking print screen 3 times. And then having it like display. I mean, you could probably do that. print screen and put it in Paint. Yeah, yeah. My method is using snipping tool and then just having it in a separate window, but that requires way more input. I imagine surely there's some software out there that you can just, it will record like the past X amount of times if you've clicked print screen or whatever. Surely the tech for that is already there. Just like having like a nice array, like automatically. Yeah, I mean, yeah, for Restream you have the body parts to do extra inputs, like you print screen, you save it to like a snipping tool window or whatever. But like I'm thinking like mid-race. Like a tool for that. Also, why he spin Pepto-Bismol? Let me get him! And into a GIF and it just keeps cycling. Yeah, that's truly the new feature GST needs. Instead of like cycling like stones, where like the hint panels will cycle between different images, they just cycle between different screen caps. They're still only like 16 by 16, but the screen caps are there and they are cycling. Just squint really hard, gamer. I'm sure you could see what it says. But also, you have a fair chance, Camp. I feel like you, even during like the S2 bracket, you were underestimating yourself, and then I think you got third place. Yeah, you have the roll that got you third place. Which like, are you guaranteed third place again? My brain is fried right now. Yeah. Damn. Yeah, third place or above at the very minimum. You're good. You're good as shit. Now, but what you just have to do, you just gotta keep winning, though. And you can go up... You win your next match against Connor, and then you go from a third to a second, and then in the S4 tournament is when you finally hit gold. You go from third to second to first. Or you just skip number 2. Just don't... Streamer, it's that easy. Just don't lose. Dumb luck near the end? I mean... I don't even know I'd say that's dumb luck. It's just the routing choice. Charles definitely... I mean, both of you should have gotten the box on the way in. But, like, he fucked up and forgot to check it on the way out. You did remember to check on your way out, and that's what gave you the time. Oh, if it was Rocket Barrel, then, like, yeah, 100%. The mysterious final step. Yeah, fair. I don't remember the bit of how he got ahead at that point. I think, were you tied for most of that? Relatively? Sorry, early game SLO blends together in my mind. I remember you remember the beginning, and then everyone zones down in the middle, and then you remember in the end. That's what The Rock's always saying. Like, when you're streaming a dog seed, everyone talks during the beginning, shuts up for an hour, and then talks in the final 10 minutes. It happens consistently. Yeah, you turn in your blueprints before you got yours, because, I presume, because you didn't know what the cost of caves was, so there's no reason to, like... no reason to gamble, just dump now. worry about it later. It's like, you always had the chance to do that, but they also A, had checked it earlier, and B, made the quite reasonable assumption that Rocket was just going to be there. This boss is really hard to dance back. Yeah. I imagine a big fuck you dragon is hard for DDR. It's probably gonna be hard for me. It is rather unfortunate that Mario Odyssey puts, like, their two most distinct-looking worlds at, like, the very end, between Color Overload Luncheon and then Dark Souls. And by the time you're like, all right, what's next? And you're like, oh, we're in Bowser. We're going. We're ending. No, Moon is after Bowser. Which Moon is like the, oh my god, we're on the moon? That's crazy, but it is just the moon. We've known what that looks like for a while now, and boy howdy, it's a white ball, all right. I don't remember how this boss fight goes. Yeah, I imagine this probably sucks on Dance Pad. This is a lot of inputs all at once. Yeah, here I thought the real moon was gonna be the friends we made along the way, and the moons we collected along the way. But no, the moon at the end is in fact the moon at the end. I kind of worried I was gonna get hit there. Also, yeah, this sounds brutal to do on DDR. Just dodging the electric alone probably sucks, let alone doing all those inputs to quickly cap all those, the corks in his head before he wakes up. The Lord of Lightning. Hell of a title. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Luckily, this time we only need 3 moons to repair the Odyssey. We're getting a lot more moon efficient. We were saying earlier, like, oh, imagine Odyssey AP. And I just realized, there's 880 moons. You can't Sudoku hit that shit at all. It's all progression, the whole way down. There's not a single dud item as far as the AP generator is concerned. That's crazy. The excess moons are filler. That'll require them to code that part in. Shops be part of it. You know what? Yeah. You put, like, the outfits in there. Yeah. You can put shops in there. It would work. I think it was Yumit saying it, like, because you would be able to, like, shuffle in the ability to capture some enemies, like, it becomes the most interesting Mario to put in an archipelago. From that alone, mostly because it's not a very high bar to pass. I'm sorry for the SM64 enjoyers, that doesn't sound like too interesting of an AP to me. But also, like, it's unfortunate that it's a Switch game, and for technical and/or, you know, concerns of not getting nuked into oblivion by Nintendo lawyers, that Switch game AP is probably not gonna happen for several more years. I do like how, in this world specifically, anytime you do a wire visit or a wire use, it has like, it's like thematic. The sound effects are thematically tuned. I don't know like what the name of the instrument being used there is, but it's very distinctly old ass Japan noise. And it sounds nice. I like it. How game coming along? Well, we're in Bowser World, which is to say Japan. So, we're wrapping up. At least to get to the final boss. I'm definitely going to need another stream or two to do Dark and Darker Side. Just the moon cost. And then probably another if I decide to throw caution to the wind and go for all moons. Which I, again, don't know if I would want to do. Because there's a lot of them, and I really don't want to do, like, jump rope. I already got my the PB at 69 by complete accident. I think that's good enough. I don't need to go for a hundy, let alone fucking volleyball. I'm trying to remember, because I think there was just some sort of exploit with volleyball where you can kind of just, like, stick the hat in place and then kind of just AFK and it keeps hitting, like, the volleyball or something. I vaguely remember that being a thing. Maybe I'm a liar. Almost all unique moves. What the fuck does that mean? Like, just not purchasing them in shops? Which, I mean, too late for that. I've already bought many. What would be... I guess, like, not Race Car 3. It wouldn't be Jump Rope 2. All unique moons, but not doing a couple of your choosing. Okay, then what's the regular all unique moons? What's the quantifier for that? Because I assume you're not just making shit up, and it almost sounds like a category that Odyssey would actually have. That would be somewhat used. Every single moon, not buying more than one moon per kingdom in the shop. Oh, right! Right, because in the post-game, you can kind of just keep purchasing, can't you? Like, even after you get all the stuff. Okay, yeah, I had forgot that was a mechanic for a second. So yeah, so you don't really need to do every challenge, you just kind of... Much like in real life, moons can be exchanged for money in large quantities at a New York City hat shop. In that case, all I remember is I got 880 moons in my first playthrough, maybe a bit more. Did I actually get all unique moons? Have I still not actually hundoed Odyssey? Huh. I definitely also thought I was going to go the other direction. Whoops. Also, speaking of... Just noticed it was getting super dark. I'm like, I was about to start storming something fierce. No, it's just night. Crazy, I know. Let's check. do need to do that. Yeah, the streamer's well-being combo. Send him a plan. No, that's not how that works. No, we were good. We were good up until that point. You don't deviate from the plan. No, there's a climb wall back here. Unnecessary, since I could probably just climb this as is. Can I knock them back as a Pokio? Evidently, yes. Thank you. Now it creates the Pokio. Oh, I do now. By poking it 200 times? No. That has to be a bit. I'm not actually about to click it 200 times to fact check you, or am I? I lost count. I can't believe that's actually real. I can't believe that wasn't a clever ruse to waste a minute of my time. Why the fuck is that actually a thing? Well, I'm glad it was real because I was definitely not counting. I think I got up to like 60, and then I definitely missed a number or two, and then I kind of just like stumbled. What happened? If you Pokio this about 200 times, it opens! For some reason! Even though you're supposed to use an explosive. Who would discover that? That has to be some, like, benefit of being a Switch game, right? Where, like, the code is probably much easier to modify and look at and read and see that, hey, this box just technically takes damage. Even though that's not where you're not supposed to. That's so fucking silly. What? The cap and see if it breaks? No, because hitting with the cap takes way longer than rapid tapping. When the rapid tapping with a Pokio nose. 1500? Yeah, no, I ain't doing that. There we go. Yeah, this is where they do wet nut jump, I think. Or is it the section after? Somewhere in Bowser Kingdom, they do wet nut jump. I'm glad that's a real sentence I get to say, and not just a clever ruse. Only works at certain versions. Wait. Like, what version did it get patched in? Because my Mario Odyssey definitely asked me to update before I started this stream, and I said no. 1.1. Shit, what version do I think I'm on? Oh wait, I can check. 1.2. God damn it. Considering how long it had been since I last played Odyssey, I thought, I don't know. Maybe it would work. Maybe it'd be on the wrong version. Or the right version, because it's old enough, but I should have known I was probably on a bit too high of a version considering I had the option for Luigi Balloon. Luigi isn't real on earlier versions. Only works on 1.1, not like a 1.0, but only 1.1. Interesting. Why are the rabbits working for Bowser? Because Rayman couldn't pay them any of their wages anymore. Also, yeah, canonically, their wedding plan. What? Okay. Stop trying to be funny, streamer. I think that tax benefits me than it benefits her. I just can't get far enough away from her so I can hit it on a straight shot. Wait, why does using Z zoom in the camera during that? Why is that a button during the cutscenes? You can just match Z and it just goes ooh, ooh, ooh. What? Does anyone, any of the devs notice they left that part in? Okay, well, I need one more health, please. Oh, I just noticed that statue's there, which means there's probably, to wager a guess, a spot to put it on the opposite side of that, and you have to just hop for like 30 seconds straight. Oh no, there's a painting here! Huh. Hey, hold on, where does that send you to? This is the final area. Does this just, like, loop back? Oh, it's just a bonus area. Hi, I'm easily distracted. I just want to kill the Stairface Ogre. What do you mean the streamers who stopped a Mario playthrough for 5 minutes to complain about like 3 different Pokemon games is easily distracted? That doesn't make sense at all. What did I just get stuck on? I was gonna say, if that didn't spawn a thing, I was about to start throwing Cappy at a block for 15,000 hits. Exterminate the ogres. Just the start of Shrek. What army? It's me and the Cap. And then he roars, and then I get scared. Because he's a big ogre, and I'm just a small Italian man with a cowboy hat and no shirt. Do all rabbits sound like this? Is that why the raving rabbits sound with this sound? And also the brutals? Because rabbits just naturally sound like that? Or is that just a thing that they coinky-dinked into twice? They just made two different rabbit-based characters that sound like they're gargling. Anyway, now the Brutals are dead, and we will never, ever see from them again. For sure. Never, ever, ever. Oh god, the wet nut jump section. Maybe this is why the music has been playing for half the goddamn playthrough. They saved the banger for last. Would've been nice for the previous 6 hours, but I digress. Well, it does count. Reminds me, can you just, like... You can't. You can't just poke him right between the eyes. What the weak spot's for? Why would you put a glowing spot on an enemy if not to denote that, hey, it really will hurt them if you poke them there? Uh-huh. Alright. Shoot, I have to grab a Pokio. Where are they? Oh, they're back over there, right. Yeah, I'm glad it's not just me skill issuing. It's not just the physics feeling really fucking weird. Streamer, there's a Pokio right there. Alright, big man, either help me with this box or get out of my way. I don't think you're helping me with this box. What if I tried poking the marker in his forehead? Bro, I'm trying to poke a box. I got smaller issues to fry right now. Scissors. Anyway, let's climb. Shake the boing higher. You know what? That's probably the thing I'm missing. Is that after about 5 hours, I'm all shooken out. And there it is. We skipped the nut jump. Oh, hi, Bowser. Bowser, I think you're a little overdressed for the situation. Too late? The moon? Yeah, I don't know what you're expecting, Mario. The hat had hands. We knew about this. Knew that years ago? Listen, in the several thousands of years between SA2 and Mario Odyssey, the moon got better. Moon's... Oh, shit, you're right. Gru did steal the moon. But how does the Brittle Gundam play into the Despicable Me franchise in terms of lore? Same universe? I think because of the Mario movie, I think there's probably some sort of reference going on. I mean, if it's just the same studio, then that's different. But if they put a Gru cameo in the Mario Bros. Movie, and technically the Minions and Mario are in the same canon. Now, I really hope I understand the physics of Pokio, because I forgot this boss was entirely Pokio. I would be simultaneously shocked and also not shocked if the Mario movie didn't have any reference to other Illumination movies, because I feel like Nintendo would be very, very stingy about it. And when did they get a star? Also, wow. They really suck at this. They're getting juked by a Pokio. Like, bro, the bird doesn't even have legs. How are you losing to something that doesn't even have legs? I mean, I'm about to lose to explosive rings, and those definitely don't have legs. They also don't damage the Gundam. Wait, that hit? I mean, a dub's a dub is a dub. How did that hit? Why? Okay, that happened twice there. On that topmost one. Why did they not release it? Why did they not let me swing? It's because I didn't waggle? Fucking jerks. 'Cause I was definitely trying to swing up both those times. I just don't want to waggle my Pro Controller, alright? He's very fragile. But the Tostarenas from this game appear in the movie, so it is correct. Okay. The movie is canon to Odyssey. We just haven't found the connection to the minions, which is all we want. To tie Mario to both the Rabbids and the minions. I'm dead. I didn't expect them to bounce. The moon? Anyway. The minions work for Bowser? Exactly. You know? After the minions canonically served the greatest evil going on at that time, where they were very conveniently locked in a cage for World War II. Don't worry about it. The writers definitely didn't write themselves into a corner with that. No, I'm not joking. I don't remember what I don't remember if it's the Despicable Me or Minions movie, but canonically they serve the greatest evil, and there's like a timeline sequence, and then they just write in that the minions were not available, were just locked away in like somewhere for World War II, because they're like, hey, maybe we shouldn't say, hey, the minions worked for Hitler. Maybe we should have thought about that for a little bit longer. Ice cave serving a Yeti. Ah, that's what it was. They're in a cave. And the Yeti wouldn't let them out. Ba-da. Rip Pokio. Which way are you dropping? Hey. Ba-da-bum-bum. God, this fight takes a long while. If only I was good enough to climb the Gundam without the Pokio. And they were never heard from again. For realsies this time. Because they were transmuted into fireworks. And fireworks typically don't get to live to explode twice. Usually. Usually fireworks are not considered renewable. Till the post-game, don't worry, the moon isn't canon. It's an alternate timeline where gravity is much more fun. And luckily Mario can breathe in space despite only having a cowboy hat and underwear. Part of the main story. It's not real. The moon is not real. Look how big that shit is. If that shit was as close to the planet as it makes you think, we'd be fucked. The moon is not supposed to be that close. That object up there is not a real moon. It's just a big old billboard. 179. This is the new galaxy that we're welcoming. After all the baby Lumas went into a black hole and reset the universe. The Odyssey is complete. Now we get to go to the moon. Which means I have to do the moon gauntlet, because I definitely am not good enough to do the skip. So, I also don't know how to do said skip. At the end of Galaxy 2? Good question. Hey, my boxers! Bro, my boxers! My cowboy hat. Learn the skip? No. Sounds hard. Bro, have you seen how many times I've tried to do, like, an extended jump with a Cappy return and just fucked up? It's most of them. I don't have a good record of success versus failures. The moon. The fake moon. Nah, Cap. Nah, I disagree, Cappy. Free the nip. Bowser's Moon Wedding. Alright, what if I go back inside the Odyssey? There's a... You'll let me change my clothes again, right? Don't I look dapper? No. I look silly. Do I feel light on my feet? I feel heavy. I'm weighed down by the sins of these clothes. Wrong one. There we go. And we're out. Yo, nipple non-believers looking real silly right about now, huh? Earth in the Sky Boss is an actual object in some form. Oh, that's big. Hold on. If that's a lens flare, what's that? Is there two suns? What's the source of light off this? Why are there two suns in Mario Odyssey? Some reflecting off the ocean, the atmosphere. I mean, that's not the part where it's aiming at, I guess. That came by, yeah. I guess when you're messing around with the level editor, you're just like, hey, there's an object in the skybox. Yeah, I don't know how that trick works. I know there's like a ground pound jump, and there's a wall bounce. Ground pound jump, wall kick, go to L, wall kick. Good one. So I guess I have to kind of like go at like an angle or something, because otherwise I just bonk. Yeah, I don't get it. Where the L part of the texture is eventually. Oh, you're not even referring to like... Guide on YouTube? Yeah, I'm sight reading this. I'm going off vibes. And I got about one vibe left of attempts before I just stop caring. Because I don't get how you make the jump. Without, like, doing a bonk. And not, like, losing, like, a bajillion% of your height. Alright, moon time. Actually, no, we're gonna talk to the Sphinx. Should you really be answering right now? Well... No. You are done? Not even gonna give me anything for that? Jerk. Well, if I ever get bored and decide to want to learn to skip, yeah, I guess he's still there. How did you get here? What? Where did the toads get here? Damn, you find moons on the moon? How many more moons are there out there that I don't know about? Got we reset back to normal? Plot convenience. Cool. You're not gonna make me go in another tank. I don't like the tank controls. No, you're shooting this for me, bub. Thank you. I just want to have more than one health. Not too much to ask. Oh, the other one. No. Oh! Jerk. I wanted to get up on the rocks. Don't. Okay, you're not putting me at the start. Thank you. If you put me back at the start, I'm wearing that fucking skip. What are these guys doing in here? What are these guys on the moon? It's fine. I definitely didn't click ZR trying to, like, bring down the shades, forgetting for the umpteenth time that's not what that button does. Oh, wait, you can probably jump with you, can't you? No? So you do just have to suffer. Got it. I didn't mean to do that. I did not mean to do that one. Alright, let me just spawn me back here. Oh, there's an extra charging chuck over there. I don't think I was gonna do like a jump over it manually situation. I was trying to get distance over there, and I bunged up my inputs. As I am prone to do. Alright. Done yet? Oh! Hi! You. I didn't think I was gonna be looking at you again. You remember me? Fortunately. Should've just jumped on the Sphinx's head a few more times. I like the chomps being used in the melody. Not fair. Metalpipe.mp3 just after the fight. Alright, cool. Got it. My brain is truly rot if that is what got me. Here we go again. Look, the coins for my last death are here. Wow, this really is Dark Souls. My resource is there after I die. It's just like Dark Souls. Fortunately, the fight has not changed since Cascade Kingdom. Bye. Ugh. No moon? Fuck! I should have known hearts are on the right. Not the left. The left side of the chest where the money is stored. How could I forget? There we go. All better. I'm going to be late. I must roll around at the speed of sound. Got places to go. Mario, you seem very Pauline, what the fuck are you doing here? What? You didn't try to do anything about that? Come on. The ring's so big? Where did the ring from? Ring was from sand. Because it's the ring of, like, the big, like, the hand boss guy. And his hands are pretty fucking big, right? So, like, it's sized for them. Morning, Scarlet Wild. Funny little coinkydink. My cat's also named Scarlet. And she's a rascal. A little wild. I don't know where she went, though. Probably somewhere on back there. Yes. Anyway. Ring shrunk in size? Yeah, to suit her mood. That's how it works. Called me underdressed? I agree! I should have packed another cowboy hat! I don't know why I was trying to waggle for that when I should really just be punching. Your hair looks nice today, Bowser. Unfortunately, I must hurt you. What's this attack do? Yeah, I don't know how I dodged that the first time. I'm not at all shocked I got hit the second one. This just did. Fire? Hot. Where's the hat? I didn't expect the double. Why did I not expect the double? I did it again. We love backflips. I tried. I really did. Stop it! Let me cheese! Well, back at it again at Krispy Kreme. It's me again. I can't believe I can't beat this boss fight for babies. Where's the heart? Yep. On the right side, which we determined earlier. No, mine. So I really don't feel like I can actually deflect those attacks. So I'm just gonna avoid them and not go head first. Or I guess hat first into them. So I just, no, if I stand on the raised platform, like, do I just naturally end up higher? That wasn't very smart of me. He's doing it again. Chat, he's gonna fuck up again. I wanted the heart. I wanted the heart. I also thought I was pressing the Y button. This isn't hard. Like, all I had to do was that. I just had to press the button slightly sooner. But, yeah, I have at least 67 more attempts. And then I have to, like, I don't know, go take out a loan. Like, go try to fight Bowser for longer. Yeah, and I ruined my 690. So I'm bad at the video game. I wish I was good enough to do the strat where you just kind of stand right underneath them and get the real hat, so you can just skip the fire slamming and burning ball phase. I'm not. I'm quite bad. With no signs of improving. You know, the ball burning phase. Where he pokes out big balls that burn. And then there's the one where he does like a butt slam and it spits fire. These are typical Bowser fights, scenarios. Why is this time is it actually orbiting me instead of just like immediately going back to Bowser? And why did that one immediately go to Bowser? Can I just get like a more zoomed out camera or something with a button I don't know the answer to? So I can see the punchy hat coming. I hit that one. That was a sound effect of it getting hit. And then I just got cheated out of it. Why does that time it not? Alright, good RNG. We did it. Now don't fuck it up. Yeah, there's the burning balls. There. Fucking finally. Close enough to Bowser, he just picks it up. I guess, but I could have swore there are just fast strats where it solves itself so much sooner. Where you're just like right next to the hats and you pick it up immediately, you punch them, you skip the balls. We went over this. I don't know, maybe the answer is I'm not knowledgeable about Odyssey speedrun strats. I can barely do the funny throw hat, bounce off hat, catch hat, jump thing. I don't even think that's the correct order of events. I'm pretty sure that if you did what I just set up in game, you ground pound and fall to your death. Yeah, anyway, the fake moon after it was restored in SA2 is now collapsing because they didn't have enough proper moon rocks to restore it. Anyway, peak gaming alert. You can tell it's Mario because he has a mustache. No one else has a mustache. Oh, I forgot the second vocal trap isn't until like the final section of Moon Bowser. We have a wee bit to go for truly peak gaming. Shut up, Snap. Shut up. Hush you. Ba-ba-ba. Streamer. I don't... Stop doing this. This isn't a hard game. I just want to shmoo. Is that too much to ask? Apparently, yes. Ow, again. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Go faster, please. There we go. Alright, here we go. Can't believe they put not one but two different banger vocal tracks in Mario Odyssey. Who let them cook? Who? They should like cook more often, but how do you get that approved not just once but fucking twice? Ow, my head. It's also hard on dance. Yeah, of course, because you're too busy jamming out to the actual song to play the video game. That makes perfect sense. No doubt in my mind that part probably is really hard. You're trying to bust a move. Alright. I knew I could get through this in one stream. I was worried for a bit because of, like, it's getting a little dark, and I remembered, A, it's becoming autumn, and also, B, I started, like, 2 hours later than I usually do. Usually, I am done Wednesday streams by, like, 6:30 at the latest. It's about to be 8. Yeah, it's just a one-stream game, except the part where I probably want to do Darker Side. So, I'm gonna be going back and collecting more things. So there will be probably at least one more. And I don't know, maybe if I have bad enough decision making, I'll go all of them. I don't know if I'm that dumb, though. BK game? Maybe. Mario, where'd you get that from? Is that a nozzle flower in your boxers? Are you just happy to see her? Crazy they never made a second game of this. Crazy how, after they were done making this game, they just never made another video game. Which I think is technically the correct statement. I don't think the studio has released anything since Odyssey. Did Bowser's Fury? Oh shit, maybe they did. Hold on. We have credits time. Who did Bowser's Fury? Oh, it is Nintendo EPD. Okay, but EPD, I think, is a bit... Okay, yeah, EPT does a lot. I don't know EPT technically co-developed Samus Returns. Huh. Bowser... Is Bowser a Fury? We don't know. Yeah, Scarlet got the correct, the wording what happened there. I didn't, because I don't read. I read what I want to see in chat, and the rest of it is a blur. Alright, if we want to take my statement at literal face value, Nintendo EPD has done, quite a bit since Odyssey. I'm sure there's, like, different, like, I guess, teams between EPD. Or I don't know, maybe I'm led to believe that the Mario Odyssey developers have been too busy doing Jump Rope Challenge for the past 7 years. Yeah, there's a lot of things that are on this list that are, like, co-developed. There's no way... Yeah, EPD has to be, like, multiple different teams in it, because otherwise how the hell are they doing Odyssey and Breath of the Wild in this, and Splatoon 2 in the same year? Yeah. $15 subs, Streamer does 100 jumps as Invisible Mario. Bro, Streamer hasn't even done 100 jumps as Visible Mario. I'm pretty sure I cheesed it on my first playthrough 7 years ago. Also, I don't know where I even get Invisible Mario. It sounds like a lot of work. It's on Darker Side? Yeah, I probably don't even have access to Darker Side. Bowser's Fury... Yeah, it's only just listed as, like, the general Nintendo EPD. They don't really... You probably have to, like, cross-reference...
Thank you so much for playing my
like,
game.
the name to the credits. Don't Google the way you spelled it. Listen, I spelled it correctly in the Google, and when I tried to start typing in Bowser Fury developers, Google definitely tried to autocorrect to Bowser's Fury DeviantArt. I haven't been on that website in a fucking decade. Why do you autocomplete DEV to DeviantArt after Bowser, Google? Anyway, now we can travel to the Mushroom Kingdom at long last. And this is the non-unique moons that I forgot existed. The music list is added to the max screen. This is good. This is nice to have a music list, because during half the game, nothing was playing. And I don't know why. half of the game I gamed in silence. There's a normal-sized moon. That's the correct size of moon. Like, we put in the real replacement. Luigi? There's so much to do. What even is the moon threshold for Darker Side? Or not even Darker Side, just regular dark. Cause yeah, 500 I think is for darker, but regular dark I don't remember. Probably 300. Anyway, hey Luigi. 250. Okay, sounds about right. Oh, Balloon World. No. I'm not connecting to the network. Anyway, can music please start playing? I'm tired of silence. Hi! The flat and blocky classic. What? Flat and blocky... This is literally only for me. The start of that, I thought that was going to be the melody for Tower of Heaven. That sounds suspicious. Very similar to the opening notes of Tower of Heaven. I know it is literally 3 notes, but like the exact like pitch and pacing got me confused. Even though I know the rest of it is in fact not. Unless I finally got music. I forgot they did this for the final one. It's cute. We'd all like to hear some music, wouldn't we all? Too bad I've been playing most of the past 6 hours and nothing. Anyway, I'm done for the day. Next week, we're gonna do a lot of moons. Considering Darker Side is 500 and I am at 189, I think? I might have my work cut out for me. Definitely still not sure if I'll do 100%, but that's a future me problem. Present me just wanted something to stream that required no setup. And this was definitely the least amount of setup humanly possible. Which is especially crazy because I have like my list of like, in case of emergency, break glass, and just don't have a Wednesday game, just pop this open. And on that list is Ship of Arcadia, and I'm like, I don't have that set up at all. Why is that in case of emergencies and you don't have a Wednesday stream? I don't have that at all. I do need to set that up at some point, because I am looking for an excuse to play Ship. And then also 2 Ship, 2 Harcanian at some point, but also if I want to do 2 Ship, 2 Harcanian, I don't know, maybe I want to try do like... If I'm going through MM, it's gonna be so I can do cross-game rando, and that's a whole other bag of worms setups I don't even want to think about right now. But anyway, thank y'all for watching. I'm rambling. I guess I like doing that, apparently. My hair's mostly dry. You'd hope it would be after fucking nearly 7 hours. And yeah, that's the hair of someone who just coiled it up in a clip for 7 hours. Yeah, that looks like shit. That looks bad. Bad as hell. Anyway, thank you for watching. Next stream, Saturday, I should be around for Donk, and then the AP. Monday I'll be fine. I should be around, and then Wednesday we'll be doing more of this. I don't know what my schedule is gonna be around the Canadian Thanksgiving weekend, though. We'll figure that out when we figure that out. Which is to say, not now, because I'm tired of thinking about things.